Hello. Hello, 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 hello. I'm back. Malik.
This is what dreams are made of.
Hello. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How was your work day? Yes, it worked today. I fixed a lot of stuff. I had to fix so much. I think that's why um I wasn't I think that's why I got sick. Because I had to fix a lot of things. No, but we're good today. And how was your work day? Yeah, I felt so bad. I feel like my eyes hurt for everything that I had to fix. and I'm just happy it's all working today. I want to quit. Don't we always want to quit? Well, yeah, I get it. I get it. Oh, thank you for the follow. Ar Arham? Ahmed? What do you want me to call you? But thank you. Thank you for the follow. One day, one day. I actually got offered a different job today. Well, yesterday. Last night. Yeah. Um, Still thinking about it if I'm gonna get it, but we might need to get it because a wedding is happening. But yeah. But yeah. So we are gonna play Palia today, and I'm actually pretty excited. I've only watched Palia once. Hello, hello. Oh, you saw me on Twitter? Nice. Welcome to the stream. Well, how do you want me to call you? Arham? Ahmed? Please let me know. You saw me on Twitter. That is funny because I rarely post there. I just decided to post today just because. But yeah, I'm rarely there. I'll do my best to check it out and follow you back. But thank you. I have not watched anyone play. Oh, I am the first person you're gonna watch play Palia. So let's see if my patience gets my patience gets tested today. It's free. I think that's why I'm playing it. It's free. uh, you are so oh, don't make me blush. Thank you. Thank you for saying that I am pretty. Let me actually try to open the game today. Because I did just finish installing it. So not everything is fixed at the moment. I'm not sure if you are gonna get the audio. Honestly, not sure. But let's see, let's see. Mm, I should have a new. Hmm. I think I forgot to put it as a source. Me forgetting my stuff is just funny. I actually haven't opened it. That's the thing. Capture any full screen application. I think that's what we're gonna go with. Let's see, let's see. I will try. So this is let me see. Classic, yeah. I know. Uh let's see if it's gonna work. If it's gonna show itself. Where is it? It's supposed to be here. Okay. Uh This one? There you go. Okay, me adjusting it. I'm just adjusting it. But hi. I have to adjust, I think, my volume mixer. Yeah. Mm, game and stream. We should be able to hear it by now. Do you guys hear the music? You guys hear it? Please let me know if you hear it. Honestly, we are trying. Well, in my headphones it's playing. Oh, hands up. How do I apply the changes? Let me see if you guys can hear it. No, not that. Well, it says you can hear it on stream, so you can probably hear it. um, let me see. Let me see. You can hear it. Nice. Thank you. Birds be chirping. Yeah, it is a bit relaxed. And what? Hello, hello. Hello, Dollface. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Uh, hello. I am just starting. Thank you for the raid. Let me try to give you a shout out. There you go. How was your stream? Thank you for coming in. There you go. Thank you, thank you. Uh, oh my god. I was just starting and I'm still figuring things out, but thank you. Appreciate it. I am still a little bit lost. Um oh, what I clicked exit. What did you stream today? Because I apparently don't know how to use my computer today, so I clicked exit. But everyone who is here, please go follow Dahlia. I see you were also playing Palia. How was it? How was it? I swear I forgot. I forgot my login. Wait, I'll put you here. But hi to everyone who just came in. I am louisemcjagger. I am a variety streamer, I think. I mostly play The Sims, a little bit of Disney Dreamlight Valley, some horror games on the side. I used to play Valorant here, and now we're playing Palia. Welcome in. I know nothing. It was fun. Well, we most certainly do not know anything. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I swear, I have no idea what my password is. But to everyone who is just came in and to you, Dahlia. Why am I calling you Dahlia? It's Dollface. God. Um, Please make sure to take a screen break if you need to, so you can drop a lurk whenever you want to. But if you want to stay and if you can't stay, I appreciate it. Either way. And we're looking forward to it. Okay. My screen is finally here. Yeah. So it is open beta. So to anyone who actually wants to play this, you can play it. Just go to Palia's website. Or I have a referral link if you want that. I can give it to you. But doesn't matter. You can just go to the website. So we're logging in. I really want to play. Yes. We're taking a break from Sims. We want everyone to have a safe and enjoyable experience. Hmm. Wow, they have a lot of things. Sit at least 2 feet from the screen in a well-lit room. I have to do all of these? Is this 2 feet? But I actually like it. It's a little bit of a self-care reminder. So thank you, Palia. Yeah, we rule breakers. But thank you for the raid, Dollface. We will take care of ourselves and our emotions responsibly as we play. We will use the tools provided to us in game. We will protect our personal information. Embrace diversity. I actually like that it has a lot of this. It has values. I like it. Every player is new at some point in their Palia journey, and that's okay. We will work together to help new players and welcome them into Palia and the community. Nice.
Now, where should I start?
Okay. This is female, right? I actually love the effects already. Should my face be here? I'll probably move the camera somewhere later. Yes. I am female. Ooh. I'm not. This is me. Yeah, we're rule breakers. Yeah. Ooh. No. This one. This one? Probably yes. Do I look so super white today? Well, super light today. There's something. Is this better? Because I changed a little bit of my lighting. Is this too warm? This is better. I actually have color on my face. Yeah, because I changed my lighting for a meeting and I forgot to change it back for stream. Eyes. My eyes are actually brown. So we're just sticking with that. Voice. Ooh.
Oh! Hey! Hey! Hey!
Hey, there.
Yoo-hoo! Oh!
I think that's my voice. Actually, this character creation is pretty fun. Pretty fun. I do want red hair. Well, oh, it's separate? Sims can never. Sims can never. You see, the bangs are separate from the actual hair. A Sims can never. It is. Is that a wolf cut? Oh no. He cute. They actually did this game so good. That might be me and the bun, we are good friends. And we're not here to dish on The Sims. We need mods and CC to achieve that. Yeah, we're not here to dish on The Sims. It's just it's gonna be a thing because we play The Sims mostly. So yeah, it's gonna be a thing. So we have a secondary color, which I should probably make brown. Oh, we can't change the eyebrows. I don't think so. Wait, are my... Yeah. Hair dye patterns? What do you mean? Oh, that is so cool. That is actually very cool. Yarn. Face mask. No. We're not gonna use glasses. Do we have, like... We don't have... Am I missing anything? I don't think so. Okay. What top do we want? This is pretty cute. Why is it so well done? The graphics, I know this. This is pretty close to like the art style of Disney Dreamlight Valley. But so much better. A little bit better. I think I like this. And we can actually properly change it. You like the green? I like the green, but I also like the white one. Green, white. Me spending so much time in create a character is just so typical. Let's do the white one. Typical me. My god. Why does she look so good? We kind of like this. I kind of like the shorts. Ooh, not the skirt. I'm not a very skirt kind of person. Like the shorts. We're doing it. We're doing it. Skin. Oh. We have skin that and it's called makeup. Okay. I'm gonna take so much time on this and it's just typical of me. I think I like that. Yeah. I think that's what I like. I think we're good with that. I don't think we missed anything. Kind of want to change the clothes. Yeah, I want to wear the jeans. The jeans fit so well. Why? Why do the jeans fit so well? Even the shorts do. But also, I want to wear them. Yeah, let's just stick to that. Finishing the look. You will not be able to change your body type, face, skin tone, eye color, or voice after your character is created. Yeah, it's fine. Louise McJagger. Louise. Yeah. We are excited. We are
Time for you
excited.
to go out into the world. I have high hopes for what you can accomplish.
What do you mean? Oh, we're queuing. Yeah. I think. Okay. I think this is I'm not sure how long this is gonna take. The queue. Honestly, don't know. But we are queuing. I don't want to exit because I don't want to ruin the queue. Ooh, let me move my camera. I think I should move this very, very slowly to the left side of my screen. Look at me moving. Me moving, it's so funny. We are waiting to be queued because there is 2,000 people playing this game. So, we don't know. We're on a magic school bus, yes. I think I have to move it because from what I saw, there are like your inventory and stuff is on the right side. And I forgot to move mine. Why am I doing it so slow? I have no idea why. I think it's here. And there. We love technical stuff. We love technical stuff. We're going on a trip on my favorite rocket ship. Use O to open the social panel and see who's online. We can start a party by making friends or players in the same server. Okay. Oh, we can add friends. Let me see if there are people who I can add. um okay. I think I know I watched Ro. So we are adding her. I think that's her. Hey, what? Why does it say not following anybody? Oh, just says it's offline. But we're still queuing though. I am not sure if I'm gonna be able to play this because of the long queue. But anyone who wants to add me, it's Louise McJagger on Palia. Why does it say that Rose offline? I know she's playing today. Yeah. Mm, oh, there it is. It shows that it's online. I have no idea if we're gonna be able to play the game today. That is sad. That is sad. You wanna play some Sims while we wait for the queue? I don't know what to play. Or I could actually play Disney Dreamlight Valley while we wait for this. Because I feel like if I play The Sims, I'm gonna play it for a long time. Yeah, so that it's not such a like it's what am I saying? I was supposed to say something. Oh, so it's not super hard to play because I think I played it yesterday and I did just start the Vanellope thing. It shows itself. But I do want to see if we can queue. Because there's 1,000 people who is apparently also playing the game. Ooh, I have to make it. I forgot I have to make it streamer friendly. I forgot. I am lurking in Rose stream right now. uh yeah. I did play this earlier. I am trying to where is Fairy Godmother? Because she's the one I'm trying to unlock a new quest in. Well, her and Vanellope. I'm semi lurk while I work. That rhymes. Are you a rapper now? Yes, but go ahead. Go ahead. Appreciate you. We're just waiting for the Palia queue. That's why we're playing this one. Yes, Ellie, I am.
Hello, child.
Let's hang out.
Oh,
I know I have to be level 10. Level 10? Oh, I think Palia server is is having problems because I had an error and now I'm back on queue. Great. Let me just change this for a moment. Let me change. Did I spell that right? Yeah, I did. Mm-mm-mm. But I did know that their servers are gonna get full today because you know a lot of people like to play this. So we are just gonna wait for it and we're gonna play with Disney. I do like this game. It just gets a bit repetitive, so it gets a little boring. I can't play it all the time. And I think my issue with it was because it is early access, the updates were a bit, you know, it was a bit slower than I expected because I went on a full Disney Dreamlight Valley phase
Good to
where
see
this
you.
is like the only thing that I play. Oh, no, 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 no. Not that one. This one.
Whoa!
Yeah, it was a phase. It was a thing. Mm. 73. It was a whole thing where this was the only game that I played. So, yeah. So, yeah. So, we have a lot of money in this game.
Hey there.
I think I only need 73.
Whoa!
If you are just starting to play this game, easiest way to gain money? Plant. Garden. I think that's the best way to get money. So what I usually do, if you have unlocked ow, 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 all of the areas in this game, like all of the things that you can unlock in the map, buy the carrots. The carrots will get you easy money because they grow so fast, so you can plant and harvest multiple um, on the same day. And then the pumpkins, they grow a little bit more slower, but they sell for more. So I plant a whole lot of pumpkins as well. But having a lot of money, it does take. It is. It's easy to get money in this game. I think that's what I want to say. It's easy. And I think that's why I got bored of it. Because it's easy. Although I also like that it's easy. It's just a lot of the things became so repetitive. Like there were nothing new. And I think I finished the story already. Yeah, because the Forgotten storyline. I'm not sure if they're gonna add new storylines. I think they are. But I finished that and I got a little bit bored of it. But I do know that the previous updates like took a while because it is early access. So they are working hard on the game. And that I understand. So my interest is just it flew by. But now I actually like playing with it if I want something that's just relaxing. Something that will relax me. This is what I play. We're just farming a bit. Actually, we're building a relationship with Fairy Godmother, so I can do a quest with her. Because I think I only need one more quest with her, and then we're done with Fairy Godmother. So that's the thing. So how you unlock quests is you build relationships with the villagers, and I think that's where it gets a little bit repetitive because it do take a while to build relationships with them. You can give them gifts, and I think you can do that with Palia too. Come on, let's go. And I do have an inventory of all of the items that you can get in this game. I think I've unlocked them all. And I think that's why everything's just repetitive because there's nothing new anymore. Aside from the quests, but it's all the same stuff. But we are waiting on the Palia queue, so it is fine. We are number 589 on Palia. So I think we're good. I think we are gonna be able to play it today. We have to trust. And I understand because it's open beta today, so a lot of people are playing. We are good. We're just farming. Come on, Fairy Godmother. We're so close to getting level 10 and unlocking the quest. We are so close. Oh no, why did you go that direction? Damn it. My OCD brain. There you go. Thank you. We are gonna be able to unlock a new quest with her. That I'm sure of. That I am sure of. There you go. It just took 200 plants. 200 and so harvesting and planting. I had to pick up all of these. We're gonna sell these. No. No. Oh, wait. We got in. Bye, Disney. we got in. That is very cool.
Ever feel like there aren't enough hours in the day?
Wait. Oh, what happened? Wait. I'm quitting. I am moving a whole lot of stuff. Let me just change my... Let's change my stream label again. Because that's just who we are. Just keep changing. But yeah, I think I might have to change my graphic settings because I'm not sure how my PC is currently handling this one. But okay. Oh my dragon. Did you just materialize from nowhere? I think so. I materialized from a queue. A very long queue. Not sure. I mean, I heard humans had starting appearing out of nowhere in sacred sites around Palia. But I didn't know that meant appearing literally out of nowhere. Sorry, that's all I've got. We'll talk about it, all that later. Once you're settled in, we should slow down. Why don't you take this map and head into town where you can talk to Ashura, the innkeeper. He's been helping others like you get settled in. I would help you myself, but I'm working on something here. And I am this close to figuring it out. She is pretty. Gina is pretty. I was so caught off guard, I realized I forgot. Why is there something on my screen? I forgot to introduce myself or explain why I'm here. The name's Gina. I am an apprentice scholar researching these old ruins. And this here is my research assistant, Hecla. Be sure to ask her if you have any questions. I've got to get back to the grind.
I forgot
Okay.
to eat again.
Okay. I will read the tutorials because I'm so bad at new games. But yeah. WASD to move forward. Look around using your mouse. Okay. Pretty fine. What do you guys think? Ooh, is that a compass that I'm seeing up top? It is. I like the graphics. Like, it is a little bit Disney Dreamlight, but a whole lot better. Like, a little bit more mature. WASD, we have R. What is R? Oh, the tools. Okay. Oh. Look at these. Look at all these beautiful people who are also playing Palia. Nice. Request item. Ooh. We can do that? Okay. I am seriously exploring. E. Oh, okay. We have skill levels. Fishing, cooking, gardening, mining, furniture making. That's interesting. That's new. Foraging, bug catching, and hunting. Cool. Items, accessories, news. Congratulations, Louise. You are one of the very first players to join the world of Palia. Please enjoy this welcome gift from us. We hope it makes your journey even more joyful. Nice. Found the reward. Cool. I got something. Is it lagging? I don't think it is. But we might have to change it. Just so. Oh no, did I not change it? Oh, I did. How do I? It doesn't have a save button. Well, whatever. uh, ooh, we can jump. Anything else we can do? Well, that's what I know. We can jump. Oh my god, I'm gonna give you guys motion sickness. F. Hello, Hekla. I know you must have many questions about your spontaneous emergence. Your presence heralds much change in the world of Palia. Why was your friend so freaked out? Organic beings are often shocked at the emergence of new things, are they not? This world has not seen your kind in thousands of rotations. Be patient with it as it learns to accommodate you once again.
Goodbye, human.
Okay, we have to find Ashura. But this is so fun though. Oh, shift to walk, I think. Not sure. Gonna keep jumping. Gonna keep jumping. Okay. Some obstacles can be jumped by pressing the spacebar. Press shift, is that shift? To toggle sprint and get a longer jump. Some obstacles can be climbed by moving up with them. With W? Okay. Okay. There you go. Well, I think I could jump this way, but I wanted to do the shift jump. Yeah. I just wanted to press shift. Can I climb using this one? And I don't see life bars, so I'm pretty sure we don't have, you know, damages in this game. Okay. That is so beautiful! Okay, Palia is amazing. We are judging it. We are liking it. Look at that. I saw all the hype in this game and I am part of it now. Ooh, and I see someone's here. I think these are the new people who are just spawning. And just wait. Hello, people. Hello, beautiful people. Look at the purple purple waterfalls. Can I talk to the people? The queue, it wasn't that bad. We have to go to Ashura. Can you talk to people here? Ooh, okay. I can't interact with anything yet. I don't know if I can interact with the people in the server. Hi. Hi. This is Jane.
Maji's blessing.
Another child of the Phoenix joins our little village. I must say today is a lovely day to be born. I am Chain, the local ritual sage and devotee of Magi, the great dragon. It is my job as Kilima's healer and sage to care for our villagers both physically and spiritually. How are you feeling? I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. The world is amazing. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm glad. Oh, I clicked too soon. I clicked too soon. I do not know why the gods brought you here, but I am sure there must be some great plan in store. I look forward to seeing it. Yeah. Now you'll want to speak to Ashura before you do anything else. Just take this path towards the village. He'll be in the big building with the keg out front.
Walk with the dragon.
How do I... How do I... Is it E? Oh, there's the map. I think... Yeah, I think Ashura is here. Somewhere. There. That's Ashura. We are... here. Ooh, the map is so big. We like. You are here. That's a marker. Party member. Party marker. Unmet villager. Quest goal. Quest complete. Okay. A lot of things. We are just running around. Look at that world, though. Take it all in. It is very beautiful. What is that? Why does it have, like, colors? It's very beautiful, is it not? Hi, Tish.
I've got some new stuff in the shop.
Hi, welcome to the valley. I'm Tish. I run the furniture store. Are you new in town? I just materialized from a void. When my brother and I first moved in, it took us a little time to adjust. And we were just coming from one town over, not another plane of existence. If you need help with any of the locals, don't hesitate to ask. I'm known as a bit of a grump whisperer in these parts. What is a grump whisperer?
I'd better get back to work.
We're still looking for... Oh, oh, I thought it was... Oh. So, do you see the person in the compass? It actually guides you in the right direction of your quest goal. That is so cool. But we're talking to everyone.
Welcome to the village.
Nayo. You must be new in town. I'm Nayo. My family runs the Daya farm over on the west side of Kilima. If you need someone to show you around the barn or teach you how to ride a riffrock. Riffrock? I'm your guy.
Oh.
I'm also good at lifting heavy stuff if you need anything heavy lifted. Oh, and here's a carrot for Sugarfoot. Give her one of these and you'll be her new best buddy. Okay. So carrot
Back to
for
my work, yeah.
Sugarfoot. The world is stunning though. Can I adjust my... Ashura! Hello? Talk to me.
Hello.
Hello! Welcome to Kilima. I'm sure this is quite a lot to take in. I'm Ashura, the innkeeper at the Ormus Horn. Unfortunately, there isn't any room at the inn right now. But we do have some old plots at the northeast where you could build yourself a tent. What do you say? You want to take in the great outdoors? I'm really not the camping type, but sure. We need a place to sleep. I would want someone to set me up with a place to sleep and someone to eat if I materialize out of nowhere. Yep. Why would I not do the same for you? Thank you. So let's see. To build a tent, you're going to need to collect some materials. I've got an axe here for you, but you'll have to talk to our resident miner, Hodari, about the pick. Lucky for you, he's checking out the plots right now. You'll want to take the road up the hill to the northeast. I've marked the spot on your map. If you get lost, just come back in here and I'll get you sorted out. Thank you.
Two things need my attention.
Okay. The map, the compass helps. It really does. Let's just figure those out for now. Because, we'll talk to the rest of the people later. Oh. I jumped a little too much. Da 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 da. The map, the compass really helps me. Because at least I know if I'm still going the right direction. The animation is so fine. It is so fine. It's with animals! But I don't think we're gonna be friends with them. I think they might be afraid of us. Ooh, good-looking man. Non-human man. I think this is Hodari. My God. Why? It's Hodari.
Yeah?
It's coming along. A lot of trash left. Oh, hi. Hodari Pavel of Pavel Mining. What can I do for you? You can tell me how you got those biceps. Why? Hi, I'm Louise. Interesting name. I assume Ashura sent you over. Been sending a lot of new folk my way lately. The whole reason I'm checking out the soundness of these campsites. Don't need you all buried in mud. In fact, this one's about ready for use if you want it, just needs a bit more work. I see you've got an axe already. Here, take this pick too. Always good to have the right tool for the right job. Use them both to clear the debris, would you? Minions, hungry work. Mining. Not minin. Mining's hungry work. So you better take this too. My daughter says I need to eat healthier, but you'll get more use out of it.
Back to it.
Okay, so press and hold R for the tool wheel. Hover over a tool. Release equip. Try gathering stone from the nearby rock debris. Press and hold. Start using the equip tool. Press and hold R to switch to another tool. Press F to gather items that you have created. Okay. Let's try. What is this? Am I breaking something that's not supposed to be broken? I just broke the sign. Ooh, okay. Okay, the action bar is full. So you can scroll to action bar number 2. Use the pips to keep track of which action bar is displayed. Okay. The items in your action bar are outlined in your inventory. Place items you can use or consume on your action bar. Ready for action. Okay. I gotta return to Hodari. Oh no.
You
I'm
talking to me?
supposed to press F, not pickaxe you. Still lots to do, but it's a start. I found this weird thing. You found it, so you keep it. It's your plot after all. I've got other plots to inspect, so there should be space to drop this work table down now. I suggest you focus on getting a roof over your head and a place to keep your things before you worry about doing tubes. Bye.
You're still here, huh?
Select the workbench. There's a workbench here. Select the workbench from the action bar using your numbered hotkey. Press. There is no workbench. Rotate the station. Oh, it's Q and E to make the final placement. Okay. How? I did select one. Okay. Okay, I was so confused. Oh, and you can rotate it like it has a big grid and a small grid. That is so cool. Okay. I have to craft a wooden storage chest and place my storage chest. And I have to craft a tent at the workbench and place my tent. I think. No. We need wood and stone. Wood and plant fiber. Sapwood. Okay. I think it's easy to just do it here. I don't think we have energy or stuff like that. Just like in Disney Dreamland. I think we're good. We should be good. And I keep forgetting I have to press F to collect. I have to press F to collect. So, a lot of keyboard controls. Can I? Ooh. Does she run on low energy at all? I don't think so. There is no energy bar from what I see. Yeah, so you can just keep playing. What is that? Mountain Moral. Yeah, it's not like Disney where, you know, you need to go to the house to get energy. I don't think we have that in game. Well, so far I haven't seen one. So maybe we don't. But I do have to remember to press F to collect some stuff. Because I keep forgetting. I don't want to break all the wood. Ah. You like it? Yeah, I also like it too. You get to play as long as you want to. But I think what's gonna stop you is just, you know, having resources. Can I craft my stuff now? Oh, no, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Uh, I think I can craft my stuff now. So we're making the box. And... Oh, I have to collect wood again. Wait. Wood, please. Thank you. Because, we need a place to sleep in. Okay? I don't want to break all the trees. I'm not sure what the difference is. Ooh, I'm getting plant fiber from those. Nice. Ah. Makeshift tent. Make. There you go. Now we gotta place our stuff. You know what? We're just gonna place it randomly. Because, we have no idea. Ooh. That is big.
Yes.
My phone just said yes. That is big. That is big. Let's just place it here. You. Yeah. See, I have a tent. Needs a lot of work. But we're good. Talk to Ani when he visits your plot. Well, he's not here yet. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, actually, he's here. I'm sorry, Ani. Good, you haven't left yet. My mom, Delilah, told me there was another new human in town, and here you are. I ran all the way from the farm here. She wanted you to have this housewarming gift. Welcome to Kalima. And I wanted you to have your mail. I'm Ani, and I handle all the deliveries around here. Twice a day, every day, rain or shine. 6 in the morning and 6 at night. So I think it's safe to say my job is about to get a lot more interesting. Do you like getting mail? You look like someone who would like getting mail. Yeah, sure. I love getting mail. Good. Then I bet you'll be happy with what I have for you. Come on, go check it out. Your first mail delivery ever. Okay.
Wow, was
How?
that a dragonfly?
How? Go check your mail. Oh, here. Me saying how and not reading it. Okay, Einar. Dear Louise, I have been informed by Gina that you have emerged fully formed from the swirling mist. This is wonderful news. Happy day of misbirthing to you, new human. Other humans call me Einar, and I would like to share with you the joy of fishing. Please take this rod into your possession and seek me out at your nearest convenience. I shall be located at the pier for the next few millennia. Okay. Okay. Hasyan. To whom it may concern, City Hall requires I send these letters to new residents. You will find a bow and set of arrows in the attached package. City Hall also requires me to tell you that I am available to tutor you in their use. During work hours, you can find me in Kalima Village. This is not an invitation to waste my time. I am busy. Okay, we love Hasyan. We love Hasyan. Okay, no more mail. We have to return to our... Hello.
Oh, wow, didn't expect you.
How are you settling in? This plot is huge. I heard you can find some pretty cool stuff in the dirt. My dad found an old copper or arrowhead in our yard last week, but all I ever seem to find are rocks. Well, there's a weird glowing tube count. It definitely can. Have you figured out? Not yet. I bet Gina might know. She's always hanging out in ruins. You should see if she's found something like this before. I brought a present for you too. A Bug Scouts official belt and a set of smoke bombs too. I'm a member of Kalima's best and only bug catching club. I got around now, but if you stop by later, I'll give you some tips on how to use them. But I bet you're hungry right now. You should talk to my dad, Badru, to learn how to grow food, and Reth, who works at the inn, can teach you how to cook it. Cool. You know, everyone's waiting to meet you. Come on, I'll raise you out.
Oh, gotta run. Mom's calling.
Sure. How? Why did you just spawn out of nowhere? Just spawn out. Okay, we're leaving the plot. We're leaving the plot. What is... What? You're picking out floors. Nice. Take care, Emily. And please show me what floors you picked out. Send photos. Yes. Yes, yeah. Take care. Welcome from the dev team. We're so happy to welcome you in. We started Singularity 6 in order to create new worlds that deepen players' lives, and we hope Palia lives up to that for you. As a startup studio, we're excited that you found your way to Palia. It can't live without players like you giving it a chance. If you like what we're trying to create and want to support Palia further, the biggest thing you could possibly do is simply tell friends and family about Palia. It would mean the world to us. We really hope you enjoy exploring what Palia has to offer, and welcome home. Ooh, they call themselves the Singularity 6. Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to talk to Gina. Gina. Gina? Gina is somewhere. It wasn't Gina the first person who met us? It's 233 meters. What is that? Oh, that's a bug. Oh, wild garlic. Cool. Can we swim? Ah! Oh my god, there's a lot of stuff here. There you go. Hi, Gina.
Hi.
Hey, Louise. It's good to see you again. Did you get settled in all right? I actually found something you might be interested in.
Oh.
This thing is an ancient flow battery. These were the power sources for the ancient humans. I've been looking all over for something like
Oh.
this. And you say you just found it under some old junk? I guess I'm just lucky. It's really my lucky day. It might take me a bit of time to figure out what this does. I'll send you a letter once I know something. Okay. Hecla and I are used to spending time alone. I'm not really used to having to think of new topics of conversation. Okay.
I really should get back to it.
We gotta talk to Badru and Reth, which I don't know where they are. Alni's sleeping. This is Hecla, Zeki, Ashura, Tish, Delilah. Oh, Delilah and Badru. Did I just see Badru here? It's Nayo. Where's Badru? Einar, Kenley, Kenyara, Eloise, Ashura, Shifu, Shane, Hecla and Gina. I am here. Oh, there. I found Badru. Okay. Oh, nice. We don't have damage. So I think we're good. Hello? Where are you? You here? Anyone here? Did I just confuse myself? Yeah, I'm here. Badru is supposed to be here. Someone's supposed to be here. Nayo and Oni. Oh, oops. Hello? Okay, I can't talk to you now. Who are you? Ani! Ani, talk to
Hiya.
me. You got your belt and your smoke bombs, right? Before we get started, you gotta take the Bug Scout's oath. Just repeat after me. I promise to honor nature and all its creatures, to always lend others a helping hand, and most importantly, to tell Ani if you see anything really cool. I promise, Ani. Welcome to the Bug Scouts. Why don't you try to catch something easy to start? Remember though, certain bugs will only come out at certain times. Okay. My family runs the farm down the road. We grow the biggest vegetables. My mom won blue ribbons at the fair like a million years in a row. Oh.
Catch you later, okay?
Collect. How do you? How? Four? No, no, no. I think. What's this? Okay, press and hold to start aiming. When an insect is hit by a smoke bomb, it will attempt to break away. If they fail, they will become dazed. Understood. Okay. I think. Oh, I'm bad at this. Oh, it needs to bounce? I am wasting my smoke bombs, aren't I? Yep, nope. We are. Well. Why did I not hit that? It's so close. Am I that stupid? Well, we're getting garlic. I don't know how. Yes. Just collected that, right? What else can we collect in this world? Oh, where did it go? Let's talk to Reth. I don't know where Badru is. Damn. I am gonna be bad at this game. That I know. That I know. Okay. Canly, Patru, and Ref. Reth? Reth is here. Da, 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 da. I'm just running, guys. Because we don't know what we're doing. Oh, why is that bugging? Hello? Why can't I climb that? Hi, Ref.
I totally wasn't sleeping.
Hi, Ref. Oh, hey, you're one of the newbies, right? Name's Ref. You can call me Trouble. Ooh. In addition to being bad news, I also provide Kilima with delicious soups and stews over at the Ormus Horn.
Oh,
Stop by later, yeah? Always happy to chat with a friendly new face. Can you teach me how to cook? You gotta learn to walk before you can swim, unless you're a fish. But I'm like 95%, 97% sure you're a human. Why don't you start out by making campfire for your place? Once you start grilling up shrooms like a champ, we'll get started on the complicated stuff. If you don't want to be stuck in a tent for the rest of your life, probably a good idea to talk to Ken Lee next. He's the mayor, but hey, I won't judge either way.
Eh?
Gina gave me an ancient recipe he found. It called for an egg to be buried in sand for a few days. But it made no mention of jotting down where said egg was buried. So yes, I lost a few eggs somewhere by the lake. Okay.
Good talk.
Good talk. I still need to know where Badru is. See, this is Badru. Badru. We're just running in circles. Can I climb this? Oh, I can. I can just keep climbing. Cool. Where are you, Badru? Are you here? It says, there you are. Hello!
Nothing beats Dia family produce.
Badru! Well, if it isn't another friend I haven't met yet. I'm Badru the farmer, and I sense we have some good times ahead. Did I mention in addition to farming, I also do stand-up comedy? Can you teach me how to garden? You've come to the right place if you care out about fresh quality produce. So Badru with all the dad jokes. He's cute. He's cute. Honestly, I'm impressed to see you going after what you want. If I had that kind of gumption, maybe I'd be doing more with my life than just making ends meet. Aww. I'm just kidding. Farm life's great, especially if you love the smell of Ormu manure in the morning. I'll admit, it's a bit of an acquired taste. I'm sure it is. Tell you what, meet me on your plot later and I'll walk you through the steps. Looks like you're ready to swing by Ken Lee. He's our mayor, so he'll get you set up with a new house. I'll chat some more. It's hard to be mad at life when the sky looks like this. It's true. It is true. Look at that cloud. What do you think it looks like? The feeling of tranquility. That's maybe a little esoteric for me, but each their own.
See you later, hot potato.
See you later, hot potato. Talk to Ken Lee about getting a house. So, where is Ken Lee? Reth, Zeki, Eloisa. I think Ken Lee is somewhere. Apothecary, Taylor, Aoni. Where's Ken Lee? Okay. We're going this direction. It is very beautiful. This world is definitely one for the books. We don't have damages, so we're fine. Oh, look at that! Oh, it's very beautiful. It has its own time, I believe. I think that's like in the upper right. It's 8:18 a.m. It doesn't follow your time. So in Disney Dreamlight Valley, it's a bit harder because it follows your time. It's very real time. I liked it at first, but then again, you can't really play all the time. And some quests you have to play in the morning, some quests you have to play in the evening, and the thing is, not everyone can play at certain times of the day. Ooh, wait, can I? Can I use this? I can. Wait, Kenley's moving. Thank you. Kenley, wait, okay. Kenley. Hi, Kenley.
Greetings, fair traveler.
Greetings. I am the Honorable Kenley Bahari, the firstborn son of the late Kenjun Bahari, the 118th Duke of the Bahari province, and brother of Kenyara Bahari, the current Duchess of the Bahari province. I am mayor of this fine village, and it is a great pleasure and honor to welcome you here among us. I wanted to ask about getting a house. You're asking me? Well, personally, I inherited mine. Have you tried that? I want to build my own. Oh, right. Yes, of course. Because you have just moved in, the plot, did it come with one? No matter. I'm sure I have the paperwork around here somewhere. Just give me a moment. Oh no, Kenley. I just tell you what. Go find Tish, our resident carpenter. I'm sure she'd be delighted to get you started on some nice furniture while I locate those farms. Okay, fine. Do you think I'm doing an admirable job as mayor? There is always room for improvement. Thank you for phrasing your criticism so kindly. I know I'm not naturally suited for the governance, but still, I do hope one day to be worthy of my role. Oh, Kenley is cute. Look at those cheeks.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
He's so cute. Okay. Oh, where was I going? I gotta talk to Tish. Tish, is this you? Thank you. You're close. Only a few meters away. Thank you very much. Hello?
How are you liking Kilima?
Aw, Tish is so beautiful. Life in the valley is peaceful, isn't it? Yes.
Oh,
I'm so glad you're going to live here. I was trying to come up with a good welcome gift when I realized a house isn't much of a home without furniture. So here's some simple recipes for you to start with. If you're tired from all your hard work, why not build yourself? Oh god, why am I yawning? A place to sit or a table to eat at. My friend Jel insisted you have a wardrobe too. He's a tailor and he always says, looking your best makes you feel your best. Even if there's something you can't make now, I'm sure inspiration will strike as soon as you start building. Okay, okay. If you need a hobby that helps you relax, I recommend learning craft furniture. When I start working, all my stress just melts away. Aw. We have some DIY kits for sale if you're interested. Okay, thanks, Tish. Kata! Okay, I gotta go to my plot, which I am always confused. Ooh, how? Where? Is this mine? I am so in love with how big this world is, but also very confused. Oh, it's Hasian. Later. I'll do the basic stuff first, okay, Hasian? I don't know if I'm going the right direction. I'm pretty sure I am. There you go. Hello, hello! How are you? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. How are ya? Were you just streaming? Did you stream today? Is this my plot? Hello, hello. Bedroom.
How are your crops doing?
I'm good. I'm not playing Sims today. I'm playing Palia. I'm pretty hyped up with this game. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. Did you stream today? This place is already starting to look different. I figured you'd still be working on setting up that tent. That's some work ethic. I like making the place feel homey. That's the right answer. Anyone who is here, please do give It's Forever a Simmer a follow. She also plays The Sims, and she is a wonderful person. I didn't, was just taking a nap, lol. I did not. Oh, well, I hope that nap was amazing. Sometimes all it takes is a very nice nap. Just the right answer. I'm sure you're gonna fit in here just fine. I bet you've been working up an appetite from all that shopping and mighting. Well, if you got patience, I've got the solution to your woes. You're great. Thank you, thank you. By the way, I am so bad with names. But if you prefer to be called something else, please let me know. I will try my best to remember it. I'm so bad with names. That's my thing. I really am. Gardening. All you have to do is wait for a few sun cycles and voila, dinner or breakfast, even lunch if the mood strikes you. It doesn't sound exciting, but trust me, nothing tastes better than a carrot you've grown yourself. Okay. My inventory is full. I think I have to. Go on. Why don't you drop this plot down and give it a good
Call
till?
me an orange, because I'll see you around.
Make sure your garden plot is in your action bar and select it by pressing the number for that action bar slot. Once your plot is down, press and hold R and select the hoe from the tool wheel. Till the ground with the hoe. Till the ground with the hoe by pressing and holding. Lacy, there you go. See? I know this because Emily mentions your name every single time. But for some reason, my brain just doesn't it doesn't want to connect. But thank you for telling that to me. My brain always not braining. The seeds, crops need to be watered each day. Okay. Can be harvested once and so the cycle begins again. Okay. I do have to free up bag space. And I need to put my plot somewhere. My brain does not brain either. That's true. It's so funny. Okay. And then what? Till the soil with your hoe. Is this the hoe? How do I know? What? What is that? Do I just keep doing this? Oh, okay. I didn't realize I could move. Oh, that's so cool. It's so different. It's very different from Disney. My first thrilling discovery. But it's also very nice. It takes a lot of time to farm here. But have you played this game, Daisy? Are you also interested in playing Palia? And did you play Disney before? It is a bit fun. It is my first time playing it. Because open beta just started today, and fortunately I was able to get in. Because that queue is pretty long. It does have a queue, but it's fine.
Nothing beats Dia family
Uh,
produce.
but I don't think the queue is that bad. I didn't have to wait for an hour to queue, so it's not that bad. And I feel like the queue is only long because today is the first open beta, and eventually they'll upgrade the servers and the queue won't be as long. You love Disney Dreamlight? I used to love it, and then I finished the storyline. I kind of got bored with it because everything became a little bit too repetitive for me. But I still like it. I still play it from time to time. When there are new quests or there are new characters to unlock, that's what I'm most excited about in Disney. But it does get a little bit repetitive, so I can't play it too much. You might be wondering what to do next. Unfortunately, seeds don't plant and water themselves. You're gonna need some of these bad boys. Consider them a housewarming gift. Once your seeds are in the ground, go to that pond and fill up this here watering can and give that dirt a nice little bath. But I only have it on my Xbox so I don't stream. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh, I think you need a capture card, right? Because I see some people stream from their consoles. But I have no idea because I do not own a console. Not anymore. But yeah, it is pretty fun. I like it when they release new characters. I hope they release more because I feel like there are a lot more of the Disney world that we haven't explored yet. But yeah, I wish they keep releasing the new characters because that's very exciting. Like, I see. Well, I know the most recent one was Vanellope from Wreck-It Ralph, and I kind of wish we had the others. Like after you complete certain quests, you unlock the other characters. But yeah, I hope it happens. Oh yeah, I have not figured out how to do all of that. Yeah, I have no idea either. I wish I could help you, but I'm pretty sure it has something to do with a capture card, and that's all I know. That's all I know. Uh, but trust me, it'll be worth the wait. Some of things you plant might have an effect on the seeds around it. For example, carrots and onions keep weeds from growing next to them. Oh, that is cute. At least it's not random things that you have to plant. If you find yourself needing more seeds, you can pick them up at Zeki's. Well, I can. That would have been funnier if I'd given you wheat seeds, but I'm gonna work on my material. So Badru is our dad. No, technically he's not our dad, but he is the dad joke person in the game. He is the person who
Let's
gives
make
dad
like bananas
jokes.
and peel out.
Plant the carrot seeds and plant an onion one. Um, 8. Um, what? Would you like me to share? Oh, that would be so nice. Thank you. I appreciate it. Um, I'm supposed to have onion seeds. Where's my onion seeds? You know what? I think I'm gonna have to use this. I have butter. I have moral. Arrows is fine. Smoke bomb is fine. Wild garlic, cool. Or uh you don't have to, but again, I appreciate it. What is this? Okay. I'll I'll put it somewhere. Grilled mushroom, cool. Um wood. What is this? Plant fiber. Oh, I just have to click it. Okay. And stone. Where did okay. There you go. Now I have it. Thank you. We're gonna put it there. Gonna till. Thank you, Lacey. Oh, by the way, what time is it there where you are today? I'm always curious because it's so funny how we're all connected, but we're all from different parts of the world. So that is so very amazing to me. Let's go. We're planting. It is harder to plant here. Compared to Disney. Because Disney, you dig once and then you plant. This, you have to till the land. I don't think you're in my Discord. Yes! Please send me the link. Oh, it might get deleted in the chat, but I will still be able to see it. So please send me the link to your Discord. I would love to join. But if in any case that you what am I saying? If you wanna message me on Discord, I think I have a command for Discord. I think. There you go. So if you wanna message me on Discord so that you know my username and all that stuff, there it is. Yeah. So you can also send your Discord there. It's almost 10 p.m. Nice. It's a little late. It's like it's 3:30 in the morning for me. 3:30 in the morning. Oh, I don't have enough. Okay. Water your seeds. Water? Is it? Refill water cans from the nearby pool. Simply equip your watering can. Okay. Okay. I have to go to a water source. Where? Is there a water source here? Hello? Oh, there you go. Why am I blind? I'm so blind. The world is so cool though. Look at that. Oh wait, I didn't complete watering the other one. Okay, I watered my plants and we're gonna wait to harvest them. I have to place a chair, place a table, and place a wardrobe. And I have to craft a campfire. Okay. I think. No, no, no. I have to make. I need to know how. I need to know how. Okay, this I'm ready to craft. So we can make the campfire. Okay. Three. We can make a campfire. Oh, wait. What did I press? I forgot. It's Q and E. I'll just put stuff near. So I don't have to go too far. I have to forage for mushroom. I think mushrooms are here. Yes. Oh, I have a whole lot of water. What am I doing? Did I drown? Am I not allowed to swim? I can't swim in this world? Mushrooms. I keep pressing the wrong letter because in Disney it's letter E, right? The action, the typical action keys, but here it's F. And I keep pressing E. That is so funny. We are just looking for mushrooms. Ooh. I am lost. I don't know where I am anymore. Water. Okay. Water. Mushroom. Number 3. There you go. And we gotta cook them. Oh, and I think I need food. So I might as well just get some wood. Na 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 na. Hello? My foraging is now level 2. Cool. Thank you. I have to create a chair, a table, and a wardrobe. So, a lot of stuff. I also don't know if I have money. So we're just figuring out the game right now. I traveled so far. I don't think we have energy, so we can just keep playing. Dun, dun, dun. I hear something. Oh, I have mail! Ashura. Dear Louise, looks like you've been improving your foraging skills. Why don't you stop by the inn later? I'll teach you how to build a sawmill that can put your supplies to use. Cool. Thank you, Ashura. And Gina. I've been doing a lot of digging on the flow battery you found. Humans used to use these to power all all sorts of things. You know, there's this old door under the waterfall that I've been trying to open. It's just a little ways past the shrine we first met at. I've tried all sorts of things to get it open. Maybe this battery could be the key? Why don't you give it a try? This place used to belong to your people after all. Ooh, okay. Okay, but before I do that, weed prevention. That's so cool. It says it there. That's so cool. I'm just gonna get this out of the way. I am currently loving the music. At least. Oh no. No. I'm using the wrong tool. Thank you very much. Can I craft it now? Oh. Again. Okay. We just need a dining chair and a table, I think. Just for the quest. I mean, what should I learn to make? What is this? What's happening? A bench probably. Like, kind of like this. A coffee table. Okay, we like that. Chair, a table. Okay, and we need a wardrobe. Okay. We need a whole lot of wood. Na. I'm very... I think the time is kind of close to Sims time. Because I've been playing for a while and I've had 2 nights and 1 day so far. So time is fine. That's fine. And I did stream a little bit later today because I was installing this game. I had to install it. I had to download and install it. So I streamed a little later than usual. Na. Sound is cool. Sound is fine. I am a tree chopper number 1. We do have accomplishments in this game. It's somewhere. I don't know where. And I love how everything's like alive in the game. Like even the grass is not flat. See? Everything's alive. Whenever I walk, grass just goes everywhere. And soil. So I think that's one thing I love. I streamed... Wait, you streamed... House Flipper. Ooh, I haven't played that. But I think I saw someone play it. It sounds fun. I think the only thing was so funny about it is the camera. But how was it? How was your time playing House Flipper? Have you been playing it for a long time? Or just finding wood? I didn't want to chop down all the trees, but I guess we have to. We have more, anyway. It's a relaxing game. It was my first time playing on PC. Ooh. How is it? I've only seen it. I've seen it once. I think on YouTube, probably. And for what I saw, That is the placement of items is pretty difficult because of the camera. Did you watch Emily's video? What video? Wait, where? Oh, she was trying to say phasmophobia. I haven't. Wait, let me check. Let me check. Is it on her Discord? Not on her. It's not on her Discord. So I don't know where it is. Where is it? Well, I can ask her later because I think she just went to she was here earlier and then she had to go to I forgot the name of the store, but she had to go to a store to buy floors because she's still switching out her room and her office. Was it Lowe's? I'm not from where she is, so I don't know. But yeah. If you have it, and send it over. I'll tell her to send it to you. Okay, okay. She should post it on Discord though. It's funny. We can all laugh about it. Words are hard, right? Words are hard, so it's fine. I'm supposed to craft the table. Oh, no. Well, I did craft a dining chair, so I might as well just craft a dining table, right? I think she's going to post it on. Yeah, that's true. Oh, I want this one. A large bench. Yeah, I think she's planning on posting like shorts or TikTok and stuff, but editing is hard. It takes a long time to edit. Wardrobe. What is this? I'm curious, but this looks like it's usable. It's a wall cabinet. Okay. We gotta place all our stuff. Place it here. Oh my god, me seeing like a grid, but also how tiny the placements are. We like. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay. And I think we gotta place the wardrobe somewhere. Like this. Our house is looking like something. Oh, actually I have this. It's a small thing. And I think it's the welcome gift. It's cute. And let me put yay. Put those there because I don't need to carry them. Focus points. Yeah. And they're all categorized. Nice. I don't have to categorize them. All here. Ooh. Okay. What do I need to do again? Talk to Kenley at your plot? Where's Kenley? Oh. Candy?
Oh, goody. Someone to chat with.
Sorry. No worries, Lacey. Thank you. Wonderful news. I found the forms under the bookshelf in the records room. They're only a little crumpled too. If you can just sign here, here, and here, I'll be able to get you that blueprint. Okay, I'll sign. Yes. And here too. Oh, and here. There we have it. And I even remembered to bring the blueprints with me. These are now yours. I suggest you plop the frame down as soon as possible and get building. Now, if you'll excuse me, I do believe it's time for my break. Oh, it's time for your break again. Nice. Did I get it? Where? Place the foundation for your house. How? Where is it? H? Items. Ooh, okay. I don't want it in the center. Kind of want it here. So I may need to remove some stuff first. Actually, why am I doing poses? Na 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 na. Thank you. Because I do want to put my house there. Thank you. I think it's empty now. House. Think I can place it here and here. There you go. Oh, no. What? One, two, one. Yeah. Me and my grid mind. Okay. I don't think there's anything else that I can use. Add resources to your building to complete construction. How? How? Upgrade. Sapwood plank. How? Oh, I don't have those. How do I make a sapwood plank? I know it's here. Is it not here? Oh, it's just sapwood. It's not a plank yet. I don't know how to make that a plank. I think these are fine. I don't think they're dry. Yeah. Dish is here.
Nice to see a new
Hi,
face.
Dish. Oh, good. You're still here. Candy mentioned he found a blueprint for your house, so I thought I'd stop by to give you some other helpful tips. If you want to finish your house, you'll need stone, bricks, and sapwood plank. So get comfortable with wood cutting and mining. You've met our innkeeper Ashura, right? He can teach you how to make a sawmill for those planks. Yes. And Hodari sells the stone smelter you'll need for the bricks. If he's not in the village, check Bahari Bay to the east. That's where he lives. So, Asura and Hodari. I'm so happy to hear you've decided to make Kilima your home. I'll have to stop by again soon with some house farming gifts. Thank
Nice
you.
chatting with you.
Appreciate ya. Okay. Oh, wait. The queue is not bad. It's not bad now. It's fine. Not bad now. I have to go to Hodari and Ashura. Okay. So these are the quests that are pinned. Well, we have more. But I think we can pin 3. But maybe let's just finish the house first. Create a community. Oh, cool. Relationships. And we have the wants. Oh, and we have to ask them about it. Okay. Accomplishments. Okay. Gotta get paid. Tales of a Legend. Advanced Angler. Ooh, I haven't fished yet. So these are my skill levels. I am level 2 foraging and level 1 everywhere else. I don't think I have accessories with me. And we're gonna look for Ashura first. Because I know he's at the inn. This is a very calming game. I'm not a big battle kind of person. So
How's your
hello.
day going?
I know starting out in a new place can be tough, but you've been doing a great job. I thought I'd help you out. I've got a couple of recipes for purchase that might make your life a little easier. You'll probably want to get a sawmill first thing. Turn some of that wood into planks. Okay. I don't have money. What am I supposed to sell? And sell here. And sell here. How am I supposed to get money? Some say the old well is haunted. Others say there's a monster roaming the forest. Naiyo used to scare Oni good with an old tale.
Don't be a stranger.
Okay, how do we gain gold? We gotta sell items, right? Okay. We can go to Hodari? Which... No, that's Einar. Where's Hodari? Hekla, Gina, Badru, Nayo, Oni, Tish, Eloisa, Eshe, Kenli, Kenyatta. Where's Hodari? Einar? Gel? I cannot see where Hodari is. It's Delilah, Eloise, Zeki, Tish, Eshe, Kenli, Gel, Einar, Sifu, Chain. I swear, I think Hodari just left. Where are you? Let's try the other quests. Okay? Because I don't know where he is. What is this? I need to... Okay. So this is where we can sell, I think. Backpack. We don't have money yet. But we'll find a way to make money. Let's just go to our quest first. I swear I don't know where Hodari is. I'm always losing Hodari. But I think there is a quest that we can do, which is using the battery and stuff. Da, 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 da. I think I can also sell the flowers. I just have to bring them. I have to bring the flowers. And remember to bring them. Where is it? Oh, am I lost? Did I die? I did die. Um, well... Oh, I think I have to go up, right? Na 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 na. Yeah, I have to go up, not swim in the falls and die. I have to go up here. Broken door. Here you go. Enter ruins. Nice. Okay. I don't think I have to save, right? Maybe we'll unpin that and pin this. Because I have to explore the chamber inside the door. Look at that. Solve the riddle. Okay. The knowledge grows the mind even in times of strife. To enter here, you must supply that which grows life. I do know how to solve this though. Roots of darkness take hold from echoed woes. Our hope shall live on so long as this water flows. Aww. I do know how to solve this. I'm just reading stuff. The original inscription has been carved over. What's left of the carving says Nev Elving with a frowny face next to it. No more stuff here. I often pondered why this temple was built here. Of all places, I believe I finally found my answer. Flow in its raw form is so powerful, and here it has combined with the water. Together they have evolved into something else. I'll have to study it more and get better answers. Okay, okay. I do know how to do this. Thank you, Ro. So I do know how to do this. A bowl with rust on the bottom, but the inscription has been worn away by time. Dun, dun, dun. We don't have a house yet, but we're doing this. Da-da-da. Okay, talk to Gina in the mysterious chamber.
Need any help?
Hello, Gina. You actually did it. I heard the rumbling and came running. This place is amazing. It must have been some kind of temple. Can you actually read the carvings on the walls? This is ancient human writing. That makes perfect sense. You're a human. Of course you can read your own language. You scout ahead. Hecla and I will survey this room and see what we can learn. I gotta admit that I kind of got lucky with the whole humans appearing out of nowhere thing. It would be the perfect project for my thesis if only I could figure out why it was happening. I read myths about unique types of flow outside of that. If flow is really in the water around here, it would explain a lot.
Oh, I might go for a walk.
Scout as far as I can go. Let's see if we can. I can't. I can't. I cannot. Ooh, wonderful, wonderful world. Water is a place where we drown. This chamber was added for your protection. Do not give up your faith. The king shall free us when it's safe and our people will roam the land again. Yes. If I jump there, I know I will just respawn again. Because we die. We cannot swim. Talk to Gina again. I hope I didn't freak you out too much when I climbed up. I just never witnessed an actual human re-emergence before, and this whole thing is just a lot. We get it, Gina. We get it. We get it. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why did you climb up though? I thought someone with more experience in human re-emergence field would be better able to help you. It was only after I left that I realized I am the foremost expert in human re-emergence at this site. So yeah, I kind of bungled on that one. You're an archaeologist? I wish. Right now, I'm just an apprentice. I'm doing my thesis on human re-emergence with the hopes of becoming a full scholar. Good for you, Gina. You go. If you see any interesting artifacts that need examining, go ahead and send them my way. Got it. They might be the key to me becoming a full scholar. Okay, gotcha, girl. Or the key to you discovering the mystery of what happened to your people. That second part is obviously a lot more important. Forget I said. I found something up ahead. Some big ruins. Intriguing. Perhaps it was a temple. I wouldn't try navigating that area without a glider. You'll need to speak with Najuma about building you one. She usually hangs out around Bahari Bay. Okay.
Well, back to my research.
Talk to Najuma in Bahari Bay. Actually, oh, I can't open them up because I'm inside. So we'll just go here. F. Stop pressing E. Press F. Can I? Okay. Bahari Bay. Bahari Bay? Gillyfin Cove, Mirrorville, Fields, Ruins, Phoenix Falls, Leafhopper Hills, Reflection Fields, Remembrance Beach. Where's Bahari Bay? Tapa Crossing? I have no idea where I'm looking. I don't see it. Let's just look for Najuma. I know where it is. Kanyada, Kenli, Ifu, Eshe, Dish. Ashura, Jel, Aoni, Valeri, Reth, Eloisa, Nayo, Delilah, Badru, Hekla, and Gina. Am I not seeing it? Zeki, Reth, Shine. I think I'm supposed to go here. Because that's the only thing that's probably missing. Because I haven't unlocked Bahari Bay yet. Because I don't see Bahari Bay in the map. But that is a quest I probably have to unlock. I haven't even done. What is that? Hello, hello. Oh, I haven't gone to... What's his name? For the arrows. Don't have money. You unlocked the map. Hello, Lacey. Welcome back. Is this Bahari Bay? Whoa. See? There's Hodari. Oh, this world is so beautiful. You need to take it all in. It is so beautiful. It's so beautiful. It really is. It really is. Why is the world so beautiful here? I think this is where he is. Oh, Daddy! Chat with you. It's going great. You need any tips? Just ask.
I suppose
Wait,
I'll be seeing
can
you
I not?
around.
Oh, I was supposed to talk to Najuma. It's Najuma, not Hodari. Why am I looking for the wrong people? Ooh, this is a new map, right? How do I know where I am? See, I have to be mining level 2. Okay, got it. Harvest the carrot. I think, yeah, I am the little arrow. I'm looking for a certain person. Najuma. The problem is, I don't know where he or she is. Let me just... So that's Kilima. I'm supposed to go to... Is this Hodari Bay? I am so confused. I'm confused, but also I'm having fun. Don't know which is which. I have to talk to Najuma. That's what I know. And I don't know where Najuma is. Where are you? Look at the people who are playing now. When I was logging in earlier, there were 3,000 who are playing. So that's just well, we have to wait. Have to wait for it to queue when we're going into the different worlds. Because certain worlds have more players. Okay. I need to know. So this is going where? What am I looking for again? So this is Kilima. Is this... I think I do have to go there. I still don't know where. Fisherman's Lagoon. That's Einar. Zeki, Kaleri, Taylor, Aoni, Shura, Eshe. Well, let's just meet Hasian. I think I would like to learn how to use the arrow. So just looking for Hasian. Hello, Hasian. Talk to me.
You're here, so I may as well help.
Hello. Ooh. He is a very good-looking guy. Yes, I'm Luz. Don't act stunned that I know your name. I know everything that goes on in this village, including when someone new arrives. My name is Hasian, and I'm in charge of maintaining the natural order of the woods that surround the village. Be good to the valley, and you'll have no quarrel. Okay, sure. Use nature pearly, and you'll find I know how to rid this village of all sorts of pests. I got your letter. Oh, those pre-written letters City Hall had me sign. My mother is the town's blacksmith. A simple bow like that is in easy supply. It takes years to learn proper hunting. Start by aiming that bow at something like those chapas or at a sernok. Maybe you will even manage to hit your target. Okay. I like to be left alone. I find myself to be all. Perhaps you should learn to become more comfortable with solitude yourself.
Back to my business.
Okay. Can I chat with you? Hello? Oh, Snack time? That's so cute. I still haven't. Okay. Let me see if we can figure out how to use this one. Equip the bolt and hold to draw an arrow. Remember to arc the arrow to hit farther targets. Creatures will flee if you miss or are unable to kill them in a single hit. Chasing creatures is an integral part of hunting. A higher hunting level. Okay. So we should be able to try. Ooh. Cool. Oh. What now? Why did... What? Am I supposed to aim higher? There you go. Um. Hello, Morganite. Oh God. Oh God. We are going to aim. There you go. Headshot. Oh, where did the loot go? What? There you go. It was farther. Farther than I thought. Uh-huh. Think we need mining level 2. So that's what we're gonna do. I still can't catch the bugs though. I don't know how. What? What? No more? Where are the animals? I'm still learning. Oh my God, no. Let's go to where we're supposed to go. Because I do have a quest. Oh, I can't go there? Oh, okay. Okay. Why? Oh, what? We're practicing our aim. As per usual. Oh God, my back. Do I still have arrows? Oh, I have 7 more arrows. There you go. Oh, why is that bugging? Oh, what is this? I got gold! Thank you! Why did I not? Oh, sorry. That just spawned out of nowhere. Still don't know how to kill the bugs. Oh, that bug just disappeared. I still don't know how to do that. Can loot these though. I'm kind of lost. Why did that not? God, I'm so bad at this. No. I'm not sure if I entered the right door. I'm so not sure. I did. Okay. There you go. Thank you for showing up. Najuma, Najuma. I don't think I can swim deep waters. I think that's a thing. Hello?
You did it!
Hi. Hi, I'm Najuma. I work with my dad in the mines, or at least I used to, before he said it was too dangerous. Not that I meant to complain to a complete stranger. Sorry. It's nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. I just said I forgot I said anything. Can you build me a glider? I've been troubleshooting my glider tech lately, and I need a bunch of desktop volunteers to help me with the aerodynamics and stuff. I'll do it myself, but my dad's been really overprotective lately. He won't let me in the mines, won't let me jump off cliffs. Well, that's for you. If you're interested, I can make one for you too. Just bring me these supplies. Everyone assumes because we're the only kids in town, Aoni and I must be besties, but it's really not. Ooh. You talk so much for my taste. You know what? Totally understand. Totally understand. I don't know. He's an okay kid, but we're just not really close. Okay.
I wouldn't blame you if you don't come by later.
I need fabric and leather. And I don't know how to. I mean, I don't even have money yet. Gotta look at the quests. We need level 2. I'll unpin that. Ooh. We have this one. Hunt a chapa. And maybe gardening. I need to hunt a chapa. What's a chapa? Actually, it's ready for turn-in. Okay, I have to return to Hasian. It's a good thing I'm close. Yeah, we're going back. Morwina. Hello, beautiful people. I don't think I can walk with all the other people. I don't think that's possible. Where's Hasian? Hasian? $330 ahead. Teach me more. Where is he? Are you walking? There you go. There you are. Your little doggo!
Speak your business.
Why have you returned? Did you think I would praise you for a job well done? It is every Palian's duty to help maintain the balance of nature. In the interest of perpetuating that balance, I am obligated to give you this. Sernok have been a traditional source of meat for generations in Kalima, but the Chapas are not natural to this environment. They overpopulate and destroy natural wildlife and vegetation. If you truly want to help our community, you will help eradicate this threat. It is only right what you humans do before you too begin to run wild. You may leave me alone now. I'm sure any further contact can be conducted over me. Why are you such a
That
snob?
was interesting.
You're such a snob. I don't know how to create fabric and leather. And I'm pretty sure let me look at the map. Let me just figure it out. I'll figure it out. I'm not sure who to ask for recipes. Are you? The Chapa? Hey. Hey, you're gone. Where am I going? I was supposed to go here. Zeki!
Zeki's got the best deals in
Welcome to the general store, pal. Zeki's cute. I feel like I'm in like a steampunk version of Alice in Wonderland. That's absolutely how I feel. If you're looking to buy, we got vegetable seeds and fertilizer. We got that pointy stick over there that kind of looks like a rake. All your basic farming woosits and whatsits. Get too much stuff to carry, but not enough pockets for in the old overalls? Well, step right up and try out Zeki's fabulous backpack. This backpack has space for all your woosits and whatsits. It's even magically enhanced so that you can store the exact same amount of items in it, regardless of their size. 20 seeds or 20 swords, it's all the same to Zeki's fabulous backpack. KKK.
That's enough dilly-dallying for me.
The thing is, I don't know. I don't know. Can I sell this? Okay. I don't know how to make leather. I got hide and meat and antlers. But I don't know how to make fabric and leather. I think I should be able to. Let's see. Let's go home. No. And we have to remember to hunt for these little guys. There you go. Chop of fur, chop of meat. At least we didn't waste arrows with that one. I've hunted 10 creatures. Okay. I need to get to mining level 2, I believe. I was like, what? Asian is asking me to get rid of the chapas. That's what he's asking me to do. ASEAN also doesn't like talking to people. Coin purse running flat. Place item in the sales bin and they'll be sold soon. Items are picked up for sale each morning and evening. You will get paid when you return home. Oh. Shops will buy the same sort of items as they sell, as long as it's business hours. Zeki's general store deals with the widest. Why did it say wildest? Widest variety of things. Okay. 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 Are my carrots and onions fine? I don't think I have mail. Yeah. Ooh, I have to water these. Can you grow now? These are so cute. These are definitely super cute. Okay. I need to make... Oh, I think I have enough. Wait, let me check my quests. I need to be level 2 of foraging and... Actually, I just need money. And I need level 2 of... this. Okay. Oh, I can cook the mushrooms. Wait. Make. Let's just wait for a couple more seconds. Oh, I have grilled mushroom. Eat a grilled mushroom to gain focus. Hit this one. How do I eat it? Eat. Ooh. So what happens if I gain focus? Focus increases experience gained from all sources and regenerated by eating. Ooh. I think use 50 focus. Maybe if I do a little bit of mining. I'm not sure that's how to use it. I don't know how to use it. That how you use it? No. Oh, actually I did. Okay, let's do that. Because I do wanna upgrade my mining. Oh, I need to upgrade my tool. Okay. Does she get tired? No. It doesn't have energy levels. So she doesn't get hungry, she doesn't get tired, she doesn't need to sleep. And the focus is just, I think, a skill boost. So it's faster to improve your skills. So it's not like in Disney Dreamlight where you have to go home and sleep to get more energy. So this one you can just... Okay, I'm now mining level 2. Thank you. But I need money though. Should I just sell the flowers? I mean... Don't need them for anything right now. Yeah. So you can play on and on. She doesn't get tired. Oh. But just the same, I think you do have to upgrade your tools. It reaches a certain level and you have to upgrade them. But it does level up. You know? It shows what level you are in terms of skills. I just have to use 50 focus. And I have to harvest a lot of stuff. I still don't know how to catch the bugs though. That's so funny. No, 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 no. Oh, wait, you missed what I said? So... No? Which one? So she doesn't lose energy. She doesn't need to sleep or eat. Eating is... if you eat, you gain focus. You gain focus and I think it's more of a skill boost. So you learn skills easier. You level up your skills faster, I believe. But that's as far as I know. But you can play on and on because he doesn't lose energy. There is no... It's a pretty cozy game because technically you don't get any damage. You just respawn if you do wrong stuff. Did I lose focus now? Or do I still have focus to use? I think the skills are faster. That's what I don't like about Stardew and Dreamlight. The energy, right? I mean... I liked it at first, but then it was just too time consuming to just have to go home and go back. I don't like that. I haven't tried Stardew Valley though. But that's also what I know about it. But yeah, in Dreamlight, it's annoying. I did like that. What do you call it? Oh, I can. The time that it's synced with your time. I like that initially. And then I didn't like it anymore because I can't play at certain times of the day, and there are certain quests that you have to play at certain times of the day, and that's why I don't like it anymore. Because what if I could only play at night? Can't expect me to play in the morning. I did learn that um fish would get up the energy all the way. Oh yeah, that's true. And I think if you cook food and eat food, that's the fastest way to get energy. If you cook like 5-star food, you even get like the yellow boost. So you can, I think they added the sprint one recently. So you can do all of those things faster. Apologies for my son's rudeness the other day. I wanted to let you know you are welcome in this valley, and if anybody says otherwise, they're gonna have to go through me. As a welcome gift, I made this chapa skin rug with one of Hasian's belts. Just the thing for a hunter like you. The rest are we repeat on. Aw, thank you. Hasian is rude, but I like him. Oh, we like him. Okay. We're gonna put those there. I think these are materials, so we don't need those. Oh. Hello, welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, storage is full. Ah, no. How did my storage get full? I have to step out for a minute for me. No worries, no worries. Can I like not? No. No. Treasure chest. Ooh, I have more of these. Nice. Is this just decoration? Ah, I thought I had more storage. What is that though? Just put it there. It's supposed to be a rug. Um, I don't know what else I could craft. Campfire. I do need the arrows. So we're crafting the arrows. I don't know how to craft the... How do I do the leather stuff? Okay. I have to return to rest. Let's just do it. Na, 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 na. Gotta stretch. Woo. Oh. Rest. Rest? Kenley, Sifu, Reth. Oh, is Reth sleeping? I think Reth is asleep. So I'm not sure if I'm gonna be able to talk to Reth. Well, in any case, we can figure out how to capture the bugs. Because I still don't know how. I don't know how. I don't know. How do you capture the bugs? Anyone here who has played this game, please teach me. I think she's supposed to be in here. But
I've got the best metal
I'll
you'll
just talk to
find.
Sifu. I'm Sifu, the blacksmith around these parts. But you might recognize me as Sifu, the famous monster player. Ooh. Okay, fine. Very one. How did a famous monster hunter like me wind up in a quaint suburban hamlet such as this?
Ah.
Well, that's a good question. Fortunately, I have a good answer. You see, I became a mother and I realized angering dangerous species was, well, a little too dangerous for my young son. So I took up the position of the town blacksmith. These days, I make blades instead of wield them.
Huh?
I just had the weirdest dream. I was surrounded by Shadvaraks. But they all had my face. Hello, hello. You're done? Is your workday done? Do you think that means anything? Maybe if you're fighting yourself? No one is a bigger fan of me than me. I just have to do one thing. Okay. Yeah, Lacey is here. Wait, how do we... If you come across any solid-looking copper ore, I wouldn't mind a bit of it. I'm always running out of the stuff. Ooh, I have copper ore.
Ah.
Did you mine this yourself? Yes, I did.
Stay safe out there.
Stay safe out there. Wait,
Hey there.
chat with Sifu again? Not lately. Well, if you do see him, could you ask if he's coming home for dinner? I made enough steak to feed a herd of wild cataracts and I would hate it to go to waste.
Stop by anytime.
I have no idea what to do next. Where the hell is Reth? Reth is still asleep. I need to know how to make fabric and leather. Honestly. Ask Hassian if he'll be home for dinner. Okay, we can look for Hassian. If I find him. Hassian is missing again. Why? Why do you always do that? I still need to learn fishing. So... honestly, I have no idea where Hassian is. His face is not showing up in the map. Maybe let's just go to Einar. Because Asura... because Reth is still asleep. Oh god. What? He's gone. Where did he go? Let's just figure out how to do the fishing stuff. Maybe we can sell the fish. We need money. We are very poor. We need money. Oh, wait. Hi, Einar. Einar is so
You look as though you have
cute.
something you want.
Einar is cute. Kinda low-key in love with Einar. He is a mixture of the Scarecrow from what's that? The one with Dorothy, a little bit of Star Wars, and also a little bit of Baymax. Google says to craft leather yourself, you have to unlock the loom. Then you can use
Please
hides.
return
Wait,
another
wait,
time.
wait, Einar, I'm sorry. I was in awe of you.
Do you wish to engage
And then you, okay, I have to unlock the loom. Now, that is a question of how to unlock the loom. Unless I have previously made your acquaintance, in which case, my apologies for forgetting you. I love Einar. I think I need a wallpaper that is Einar. I'm too often distracted by my oneness to take notice of such things as meeting new people. And there seems to be so many new people lately. What is the oneness? It's really the oneness. So the oneness cannot be learned by listening to the sound of air as it moves through your face flaps. It must be experienced. For me, that experience usually involves much fishing. I got your letter. You must have received my communications regarding the beloved pastime of fishing. I understand it is customary for tutelage to require work that one does from home. I know there is a word for it, but I cannot quite recall what it is. Why don't you give why don't you give that fishing rod on your person a try? I shall be here in case you accidentally fall in. The Majiri known as Eloisa came to see me today. She seems to believe your kind has been hiding underground for 10,000 annual cycles. I did not correct her. There didn't seem to be much fun. She seems to find much enjoyment, perhaps even oneness in her amusing falsehoods. Gillifin. Ah? A gillifin? Okay. Okay.
I am not practiced in conversation clothing.
Um. Okay. Yeah. I think we gotta learn how to fish. The thing is, where do we fish? Here? I was pressing F. Gotta press R. Hold down to set the distance of your cast. When this circle reaches your target, release. Allow the fish to nibble on the line before setting the hook. Wait for a big bite. When you see a large splash, set the hook by pressing and holding. Move left and right to aim the hmm? Reticle? At the fish. When the fish is outside the reticle, turns red and can damage your line. Fish will try to escape the reticle in various ways, including jumping. Do not reel while the fish is outside the circle. Be ready to press and release as needed. Only reel. Okay. When the fish is outside the reticle. Oh my god, there's so many instructions. There are so many freaking instructions. How do you do this? Okay, we're gonna fish. Um, how do you? I have no idea how to do this. How? Am I just supposed to wait? How do you fish? There were so many instructions to the point where I didn't understand it anymore. No, too far, too far. How do you fish? Is there no guide whatsoever? I don't even know where. Oh, there you go. I think. Oh no. Oh no, it's hard to fish here. Okay. We're gonna try again. Oh no! How? No! I want to learn how to fish. Think I kind of know the timing? Do I release it when it's not in the green? Go! I got a fish! Oh my god. Thank god. Oh gosh. Uh... Uh... Where's the fishing 101? Oh gosh. I gotta return to Einar. Einar, thank you for being close. Einar is cute. To unlock the loom, you need to upgrade furniture to level 2. Then earn at least 100. Okay. I still don't know how to earn money. That's the thing. I don't think I have money. But thank you, Lacey. You are a big help. You're a big help because everything is confusing. Oh god, am I stuck? Hello, Einar.
Engage in
I've crafted
conversation.
many adornments made from fishing implements. I find them quite aesthetically pleasing. But I do sometimes wonder if I am the only being who feels this way. What do you think of my adornment? They are charming. I love Einar. We love Einar. This pleases me. I shall remember you. Find my adornments charming. Aw, I caught a fish. I hope you were able to experience the same joy as I derived. It was hard. Einar, I'm not gonna lie. It was hard catching a fish. My time with humans taught me your kind derives limited utility from living fish. Perhaps this is a more suitable reward for your efforts. I do hope you will choose this wonderful activity in the future. In the meantime, if I find anything be I believe will be of interest to you, I shall have it delivered to you via mail. My words. My words. Oh, I don't know what you want. I know what you want,
Why?
but
Is that not how humans close conversations?
I Oh, Reth is awake. Reth is awake. Alert. Reth is awake. Reth, stop moving. Stop moving. I'm going to. So the villagers do sleep. That's the thing. You don't have to as the character, but the villagers sleep. So you might want to, some things you can't do immediately just because they're sleeping. You won't be able to find them if they're sleeping. What am I doing? Breath. Hey, talk to me. Let's
Hey.
go. You're just dying to see me. I grilled some mushrooms. You'll be making your own soups is enough. But hey, I wouldn't mind if you kept stopping by for mine. In fact, here's a free sample. It's on the house. Thank you. I'm a little embarrassed to admit it, but bugs totally give me the heebie-jeebies. Like they have at least 6 legs. Why do they need all those extra legs for? That's cute. That's cute. It can't be anything good, that's all I'm saying. What do you want this week? Asura is a big fan of grilled fish. Whenever I serve it, I am always afraid there won't be enough left over for the customers. Do you want fish?
Oh,
Thanks, Louise. You're
I got my hands
welcome.
full right now.
Why do you have an exclamation
Nice of you to
point?
visit.
Looks like you came back for a taste of my food. Smart choice. Lucky for you, I always keep a flask of or two of soup handy. This week's special is my world famous vegetable soup. It's been the special at the inn 8 weeks running, and that's not just because it's one of the few things I know how to make. Why don't you take a free sample on the house? It's delicious. Some find my approach of using lettuce as the sole vegetable a bit too controversial. But I'm glad to see that in the end, I proved the old adage true.
Whoa.
You can never go wrong with hot, soggy lettuce. No, that doesn't sound tasty at all. Still, I've been getting some complaints from our regular dinner crew. They've begged me to make something literally anything else. But I don't know. No other recipes have really caught my eye. And Kaleri won't let me in the library anymore after the bouillabaisse incident. Hey, you think you could go ask her if she's got any cookbooks available? Maybe I'll get some new inspiration.
Sorry, can't stand chat.
Okay. Okay, let me see the quests. Let's do this and this. Maybe this, and this. Kaleri. No, she's close because I'm in the village.
If you have a complaint, take it elsewhere.
Louise, I sent you pictures of the floor I chose. Where? Where did you send it? Discord? Ooh, they look nice. Wait. Okay, I'm sorry. I was watching your video. They look nice though. They are kind of grayish, but the picture did it bad. No, they still look nice. Did you install them already? That was fast. I was watching the Phasmophobia one. Did you post this already? You should. It's so funny. Why is it so funny? Why? Mm, mm, mm. Not yet. My dad is doing it. Okay. I thought you were installing it already, like that quick. Yes, TikTok, Insta, and YouTube Shorts. Yeah, you should. You should. You really should. Um. Oh God. Wait. Give me a minute. I'm just gonna turn off the AC. It's a little too cold. Wait. Ow. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, you need to stagger it. Oh yeah, thank you, Lacey, for the clips. It's wonderful. We get to see Emily repeat saying phasmophobia all over again. I've got others, but I don't know how to find them. I think they should be in Emily's Twitch page in the clips category. I think they should be there. Another newcomer. Perhaps you think this building looks friendly and inviting. Maybe you thought you could even borrow a book or two. Incorrect. What? A Palia librarian's job is not to just loan books out willy-nilly. No, she must also guard the knowledge within those sacred tomes. I don't know how they did things where you were from, but we Palians believe knowledge in the wrong hands can be disastrous. That's very true, though. That is very true. You may peruse the books marked for public use, but you won't see a drop of extra knowledge until I have properly vetted you. Now off you go. I'm far too busy coddling you. After they're in, I need to measure my bed and armor to see where it could fit. Yeah, and you measure the whole room. That boy will do anything to wiggle out of his punishment. I still haven't gotten the stains out of the ceiling. He says he's really sorry. And I'm secretly the queen, the queen of Aquindu. Oh, very well. You may take one and only one. You'll find them on the shelf. If a single page is returned to me tomato stained, that will be a lifetime ban for both of you. Sorry. If a book goes missing, I'll know who to blame. What? Why does she hate us so much?
Try the tavern.
Where do I take a recipe? Hello? Fancy cookbook. Dessert cookbook. What do we want? A fancy one? Or a dessert one? Well, I could get them both. Did I get them both? Yeah, I could only get one. So I got the fancy one. Okay, so maybe we can't do this one yet. Um. mm. Gardening, home for dinner. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go to Caleri. And you are close, and I love that. No, that's Reth. Oh yeah, it's Reth. What am I saying? Why am I confusing myself? Emily, I told you if you sent me the measurements, I'll model it for you.
So much to do, so little
So
time.
just send them over. I thought you might be the magistrate. I brought you a fancy cookbook. Upper crusts, a guide to making food for the Majiri elite.
Ah.
Do you mind if I call you Fancy Pants? No, I don't. There's no point in responding. I'm gonna call you Fancy Pants either way. Oh, and I almost forgot. Here's a bowl of my world famous vegetable soup to show my eternal gratitude. For some reason, I have a lot of it left over. Go figure. Well,
I
I
have to
don't
leave
know.
for mysterious reasons.
I can. Wait, you can't stream? Or is it because you're rearranging? Yeah, I thought so. Well, my entire office is empty. It's okay though. Something to look forward to. New room setup. Oh, why am I not running? I need to go to Hasian. Wait, you're switching the... You're switching your bedroom and your office. Oh my god, why? That guy was running. Ah. Unless I find a makeshift area to stream, but I don't think I have one. That is hard. I feel like if you're streaming, it has to be in a closed room. Oh, wait, why am I chatting with the dog? Let's play! Peekaboo! The dog is so cute. Hello? No, 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 not the dog again. Why does it keep saying the dog?
Speak your business.
There you go. I want to stream, but I'm working. A 30-page paper? That is hard. Well, one thing you can do is make streaming a reward for yourself. That if you finish your paper, you can stream now. Maybe you'll finish it faster. But that is hard. That is hard. Your mom wants to know if you're coming home for dinner. You're the fifth human today who has asked me that. Tell her I will be there as it is my duty. That's a little abrasive. That is not your business. Of course, none of this really.
Huh?
I could teach you to make a better bow, but you'll need to get a handle on that one first. Okay, fine. A bit of flint. I think I have flint. Didn't I have flint? Okay, the problem is I think I left it. At home. Never mind, not giving you anything.
Is that all?
Is that all? Yes, it is all. Look at all these wonderful people. Oh god. Why? Why did you move? Fine, run, run. I shot the tree. I shot the freaking tree. Uh, yes. So motivate yourself for that paper. Never mind. Can I not? You can finish it. Oh, I gotta return to seafood. Oh, Daddy! Heard you've been putting that pick I gave you to work. If you wanna hone those skills, build yourself a smelter. First step is to turn rocks into bricks. I got a couple other recipes in stock that can help. Check them out too. I don't have money, guys. I don't have money. You can do it. You can do it, Lacey. You gotta trust. Gotta trust. Najuma don't come into town much. Think of all the noise and people. Oh, okay. What do you want? Sweet leaf tea. Okay. I don't have that. I'm gonna go get caffeine. Go. Why? I'm just gonna go to Hassan's mom. Tell her Hassan's actually coming to dinner. Caffeine boost for everybody. Are you not here? Oh, what is this place? Why does it say 69 meters? You want to play this game? It is fun! Hello, Sifu!
Need something smashed?
He'll be there. Was he excited? Is he ever excited about anything? You'll see once you get to know him. If I were you, I wouldn't worry too much about that boy. He's a big softy at heart. Actually writes poetry in his spare time. Ooh. For helping out. Why don't you take some steak? Thank you.
Ah,
If you want to start doing something with all that iron you've been finding, might I suggest upgrading your smelter?
stop by anytime.
I can't even... I need money. That's the thing. We need money. Let us go home. We're going home. We're gonna try to sell some of our stuff. Some of our stuff that we don't need at the moment. How do you make money? You basically sell your stuff. Sell stuff that you collect. Or sell stuff that you craft. That's basically it. And I think you can get... you can get more stuff more expensive stuff if you get to upgrade your your tools. It just takes time. But I am very much enjoying this game. But you know what, Emily? You can, if you can turn on your computer just to download and install it. Just so you have... where am I going? Where is this? Where is my house? Yes, just get it ready. Why am I lost? Where's the road to my house? Is it here? Get it ready, and it's a very good motivation to finish whatever it is that you're finishing faster. Because the game is already there. There you go. Finally in the plot. Are these ready? Oh god, I forgot to water you guys. Please grow already. Planting here, not as easy as planting in Dreamlight Valley. That is for sure. But it is very realistic though. Like, you have to refill the watering can and all that good stuff. How am I gonna finish building my house if I don't have money for the sawmill? I have so much mail. Breath. Did you know you can grill other things beside mushrooms? Why don't you try it out? I bet you'll be a grilling champ in no time. And then Hodari will start coming to you for lunch every day. Don't put me out of business though, I'd cry. Aw. You're cute, you're cute. Einar. Dear Louise, the other day my hook caught an odd fish that I realized was not a fish at all, but rather an old leather foot encasement. I put the encasement aside and then I noticed a small bit of sun-consuming life growing inside several days later. Its determination and newness to the world reminded me of you, so I gave it to Oni to deliver it to you by... Oh, see, Einar is so sweet. Einar is so sweet. Thank you, Einar. We love you. Tired of going out hunting or bug catching, then having to drag your haul back to your house every quarter of a sun cycle? Yeah. Zeki is all about the promotion. He's the sales guy. So I just met you and this is crazy. But you're the only person I can think of the message. Something strange is happening with the Phoenix Shrine. Nothing world ending, but don't worry, I could use your help. Ah, Phoenix Shrine. Okay, let's go there. Oh wait, I think I do have to sell some of my stuff. Um can I do I have to put it in my bag and then... Oh, there. It's 13 gold. I don't wanna... Okay, let's sell these. And let's sell the meat for now. The grilled stuff for now. I know I might need them, but we need money. We need money. We'll just grill stuff. Wait, why I can't? Okay. I have to eat those. Because we do need the materials. Okay, my storage is full. I have 400 items. Hide. Meat. Yeah. Okay. We are selling those. And we're putting this because this is something that Einar gave us. We're putting it there. We like it. We like it. I think I have a new quest. The Phoenix Shrine. Yes. Talk to Gina about the Phoenix Shrine. Let's go. I swear I love this game. I am really loving this game now. I really am. We are enjoying the game. It's still loading. Still loading. What? No! Why am I unable to connect? Go. There are only 4 people there. Why am I unable to connect? Is the game crashing? Is it my internet? Is it me? Am I the problem? We're gonna look for Gina. Gina? Oh, you're not there. Oh, you're here. Gina! Gina, Gina. Uh, 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 uh. Mhm. We're looking for Gina, and also we're trying to skill up. We need money.
I'm always here to help.
Oh, there you are. Good. I was starting to think I dreamed the whole thing. So yesterday, Hecla and I were examining the ruins more, trying to find out what's going on, why the humans are suddenly back. And I found a piece of statue that looked like it fell off the phoenix, so I returned it, which is when it started glowing. Just like when you dropped out of the sky, it stands to reason these two events are connected. I'd like to test my hypothesis, which means I need you to try and check out the shrine, but only if it's convenient. Yeah, I'll help you. It's so beautiful out here, don't you think? I have to admit that while I didn't pick up my research location for its picturesque setting, it certainly is a bonus. Maybe if I could find some flint. You know what? I don't know.
Back to
I
my
know I
research.
have one, but I can't find it now. Investigate the shrine where you were found. Which is here, right? We know how to fish now. That's good. We cannot swim in this game. So that is a warning. But we also cannot die. So if you make a mistake, you just respawn. I'm not sure. I think this is autosave. Oh, I have to go up, I remember. I do remember a little bit. I'm so bad with maps. It takes me a while before I actually memorize a map. Like when I was playing Valorant before, it took me so long to just memorize all the callouts and all that stuff. It's just my brain. And I do drive, but I also am very bad at locating a whole lot of stuff. So I always get lost. That is me. Okay, what happened here? Come here. Ooh. I finished that. Ooh, I can increase my focus here? That's so fun. Oh, but I'm lessening renown. I don't know where that is. I'm sorry. I don't know where that is. But that's what I can do. Yeah. I think I just need to... The gardening, I swear. Why can't I? Anything else I could use here? Oh, I don't think I could use any of my tools at the moment. My tools are all, I think, level 1, as far as I believe. As far as I know, they're all level 1. So... There's still more ways to go before... Yeah. But we just need, really, what we need is to earn money so we can build our house. Because we need to buy that thing. The sawmill and the smelter. I have mail. We have mail. Hello, beautiful people who are also playing this game. See, I earned gold because I... Can I not harvest these? Yes, you should. You should. Feel free to download it. I do have a referral link. If you want to use it, it is up to you, but I'll post it here. But if you don't want to use it, it's also fine. If you use it, I just unlock like certain items in the game. But that's it. I don't know what else. I don't earn from that. Blacksmiths always look out for each other, whether that means sharing our tools or gifting each other stone bricks by in the mail. Keep that in mind next time you fire up the forge. Hodari. Heard you've been using that pick I gave you. If you want to learn more about real life as a miner, come see me. I can teach you how to make a smelter or copper bars or even ceramic. It won't be easy, but it will be rewarding. Okay, we're going to Hodari. Thank you, thank you. Can I? I don't think I have. Ooh, I have this. It's a while before we actually finish our house, but it's fine. We are going to. Do I just type in? Ooh. Wait. I'm so not used to not having to save the game. It's hard. Plant fiber. Flint. See, I know I have flint. There. I can give this to someone. Just put that there. I do wanna I wanna I wanna sell some stuff. Oh, I forgot. I don't have to go there to sell some stuff. Because we are saving up for the sawmill. And what? Let's just sell the carrots. Red shrooms get their glow from absorbing flow. I think this we can sell, and probably the wild garlic because it's gatherable. Yeah, I will need a pack upgrade. I do have flint. Put that there. Or and the stone. And the hide. What is this? A small shiny pebble. Okay. Who wanted the flint again? Keep forgetting who wanted the flint. Please. And please let me know how you think about the game, Lacey, when you play it. I'd love to know. Where are we going? We have a quest, I know. I do want to remember that. Can we... How do I know where my gold is? I have 343 gold. That's it. That's it. That's all I have. Oh, I think we're supposed to go to Hodari, right? Because he was gonna teach us something. Is he here? He might be somewhere else. Oh, I think he's in Bahari Bay. Na. It's so much fun to play. It really is. I am currently enjoying the game. It is hard to earn money. That is for sure. Hard to earn money. I forgot who wanted the smite. The flint, I mean. What? Why am I saying smite? The flint. Here, if you the loading screen only appears when you cross worlds. No, if it's worlds or cities, so that's the only time you see a loading screen. Where did Hodari go? What? Because I believe he can teach us some stuff. I think so. I'm not 100% sure, but he sent us a letter, right? Aloha, Daddy. I got
Yeah?
your letter.
Yeah.
Wait, you sent me a letter. The recipe for a basic smelter. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Also, what did you want this week? Flint?
Anyways,
He didn't like it. I forgot what he wanted though. Because I can't see it. Is there a way for me to see it? What are these? Emotes? I don't know what those are for. Why did I go to Kodari? Well, now I can make the smelter. I can make the smelter now. Which is good. Let me just go. We'll go home. We'll make the smelter. Na, 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 na. Oh wait, where did it go? What? There you go. We are going home to make my smelter. I thought I was gonna drown myself. Am I jumping that high? Thank you. Did this dragon? Was the dragon there earlier? Didn't real. I didn't notice. Can't believe we can climb mountains this tall. Oh, I can't. I actually can't. I actually cannot. Darn it. Can't go there. Gotta take the long road. Which, for the life of me, I still have not memorized this map. This is the housing plots. We do have the recipe for the smelter. I'm not sure if we have all the items we need to make one. I'm not sure. Basic smelter. There you go. Thank you. Thank you very much. Just gonna put you over here. So now that we have a smelter, I forgot what we're supposed to do with the smelter. Was it the stone brick? What do we use with the smelter? Can I harvest you now? No. I need to craft. I can craft bars. Stone? Oh, it's creating one stone brick? What? So okay. 2 stones create 1 stone brick. Okay, got it. So that's what we're doing now. We're letting it overwork. We also need... We need more money. Because we need to buy the sawmill, I think. How much was that? Let's see. Let's go back. Because the sawmill will help us create the planks. Yes. Yes. That's the goal. That is the ultimate goal. We want to be able to finish our house. So, we gotta go to the inn. I'm just jumping. Actually, I also should... Oh, where did the flower go? Darn it. I need to know how to catch this bug. Didn't catch the bug. Never mind. Let me just go look for... What's his name? The guy with in the inn. Asaru? Ashura. I am nothing without that map.
How's your day going?
I can actually buy the basic sawmill. Thank you. I have money. I have money to buy it. Thank you very
You safe
much.
out there?
Um. Uh. Yes. We are crafting. Let's go home. I still don't know how. Excuse me. Excuse me, excuse me. Still don't know how to capture the bugs. Honestly, I don't know how, so I'm not even gonna bother. And I think I just went a different direction, so I'm kind of lost again. The map is so big though. That's what I'm gonna say. And it is pretty awesome. Where? What? I'm going in circles. Oh, this is the entrance to... where is it? Where's the entrance to the housing plots? Did I miss it? Because that's the entrance to the ruins. Oh god, I'm lost. Oh god, oh god. I'm so lost. It's here, it's here. There you go. Me getting lost in this game. Always. Always. Ooh, the sun is shining. I will just create the sawmill. Ooh, I need more. Okay. I'll create the sawmill and me. And then I'll probably end stream. Wait, what am I hitting? Not hitting anything. As much as I don't want to end playing this game, the sun is shining. It's getting bright in my room right now. Look at that window. And I gotta work today. How is my stuff. Thank you. Build and place the basic sawmill. Where's the basic sawmill? There you go. Ready to craft you. And we're gonna place it somewhere in our lot. And we're gonna craft the planks. So we are gonna need a lot more. Because this is what we want to upgrade. That's what we're upgrading. Oh. Henley is here.
my hat?
I see you've been quite busy around here. That's good. Very good. So, do you have anything for me? Like what? Heartwarming gift, of course. I do think you have it backwards. Is that not how humans do it? How strange. Well, here in Kilima, when someone new moves into the neighborhood, they go around with small gifts for their new neighbors, snacks and toys and the like. If you ever want to be invited to one of my wife's dinner parties, I suggest making the rounds. Okay, okay.
I'm too famished to keep talking.
Okay, okay. I have those. And we're gonna contribute it to our house. Because we need our house. Okay. Alright. I think I better end the stream here because I've been playing for 4 hours already. And I gotta work. I gotta work. I'm not sure if I think this is autosave, right? Like I don't have to save anything. Yeah. I do wanna play some more, but okay. But the problem is I streamed late, so it is now 6 in the morning. And I gotta work. Well, I gotta eat and then I gotta work. But I did enjoy this game and I look forward to playing it again. Mm. What day is it today? Wait, let me check. Friday. Wait, I can play some more. Wait. It's Friday. I don't have yeah, I don't think let me check. Let me check. It's Thursday for you, yeah. It's Friday for me. And Friday means my mom is here. So I can play until 7. So I have 1 more hour. You want? I have 1 more hour. So I will extend. So I don't have to end now. Ashura wants the grilled fish. Who wants the flint? Oh yeah, Hasian wants the flint. And Gina wants the flint. I don't have that. Okay, we're gonna look for Hasian and Gina. Okay, I will play some more. I lied. I'm not ending. I lied. I lied. I'm sorry. I can play. I can play until 7. So I have an hour more. I lied. Oopsies. Because it's Friday. And someone can take care of the dogs today. That's not me. I can play some more. We're looking for Hasian and Sifu. Oh no, not Sifu. Gina. I did lie. Oopsies. Gel. I don't think I've met Gel. God, these people. Oh, Gina's here. Let's just go to Gina. I think she is closer than Hasian. Hasian is always a snob, but I like Hasian. I didn't realize I was holding shift when I could just tap it and run. Oopsies. I still don't know how to capture the freaking bugs. Um, where do I enter again? This is a different entrance? Oh, a spice sprout. Hello, Gina.
Need any help?
Oh, sorry, I'm just making some quick observations. Can I help you? I'm feeling optimistic. A new day means a new chance of discovery. I have some flint for you. Curious colleague. Ooh.
Excuse me, I need to do some reading.
Hekla.
Are you here for my Tina?
Chat with Hekla. Please consider bringing her some fish next time. She is low in amino acids. That's so cute. What do you want? Grilled meat for dinner. Do I have that? I have meat. It's not grilled. But okay. I'll find some grilled meat for you.
I must return to my Tina.
Gina, do you want anything else that I probably have?
Until next
No.
time.
I think it has to be different days. Honestly, not sure. I am still looking for Hasian. Hasian, Nayo, Badru, Oni, Reth, Valeri. Where is Hasian? Why is he always not around? Shane. Eshe. Gel? Ashura? Eloise? I don't think I've met everyone. So maybe let's just meet everyone, huh? Okay, I'm gonna try to capture a freaking bug. So bad at this. finally caught one. For crying out loud, I finally caught a bug. Oops. BRB grabbing dinner. No worries. Enjoy and let me know what dinner is.
Oh, hello, dear. Got time to chat?
Dear. Hi. How are you liking the village? Is it better than your underground there? What underground there?
Oh,
You're not ready to talk about where you came from. Can you at least give me feedback about my theory? I always knew the humans were not really extinct, as those so-called scientists at the academy liked. Yes, you humans are far too advanced to let something as small as an asteroid knock you out. My theory is that you have been living underground all these years, sealed away in some ancient vault for protection. Interesting theory. It was only a matter of time before you emerged bright and beautiful as a Bahari afternoon. Where did you learn all that? Tools, trinkets, carvings, the sort of things most people dismiss as magic without a second thought. Keep a metaphysical mind out there, okay? So many people call me crazy simply because I do not fit their mold. Well, that's fair. That is true. People do that. Red told me he thinks my sister Kaleri and I are actually the same person. Do you think this could be true? Way. I was really having an identity crisis there for a moment. Spending half my day as Kaleri would eat into my cryptid hunting time. My sister Kaleri may have you believing she cares for nothing besides intellectual pursuits. But that is only because you have seen her wolf down a grilled oyster. She likes comfort food just like the rest of us. Okay, you guys
bring
need
me
stuff that
back
I
any
cannot bring you.
strange things you find.
Who else? We haven't met Delilah. So we are going to look for Delilah. No, 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 no. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, where's Delilah? She is probably outside.
How's the day
Hello!
treating you?
It's nice to meet you, Louise. I'm Delilah, mother to Oni and Naio, wife to Badru, and the boss of this here farm, if you don't mind saying so. If you're ever in need of a fresh pain of milk or a couple of eggs, be sure to give me a holler. If you see Oni, could you tell him he left his shoes in the hallway again? What do you want? All the pots I've been using to store grain over the winter are starting to crack. I'm afraid I won't get some proper clay to patch them. What are you eating? Let me know. Perhaps? Winter stores will become chapa food in no time. Okay. Clay? Need clay?
I need a wee bit of rest at the moment, dear.
I need a wee bit of rest. There you go. Getting better at getting bugs. Homemade tortillas and chicken tender. Why are you eating so good? Why? I need some of those. Actually, I need to eat. Spotted bug. Shoot. Oh, this is where I can buy stuff. Okay. I buy stuff. It's your first time having homemade tortillas? How is it? How is it? Oh god. You are making me hungry though. It's so good. Well, I bet it is. I'm curious what I'm gonna have for breakfast today. Because I honestly I just don't cook. I don't cook, but my mom's here, so I'm not sure if she's gonna cook. Ah! I missed it. Emerald carpet moss. Cool. But a tortilla wrap, not a bad idea. Gosh, why is it so hard to capture the bugs? And what's here? Ooh. Oh wait. Why did, why did I go down? That's funny. What's here? It's a pier. Going where though? Oh, I got a treasure chest. Okay, no, I can't go in the water. So. Ooh, but we can fish. We'll try to fish again. We'll try our best fishing again. We did catch one. Nice. Aquariums and terrariums. You've got a star quality item. Star quality bugs and fish can be placed in their own terrariums and aquarium. Select the item from the action bar. Left click to place. Okay. My inventory is full. Can we afford the freaking backpack? Let's try to go to Zeki's. Aoni is pretty close. No, not hunting right now, cause yeah, we're not hunting right now, cause our inventory is full. Going to Ayuni? Ani? I don't know how to pronounce his name, but he's the bug guy, and I've caught a couple of bugs, so we can finally finish that quest.
Are you off on an adventure?
I caught some bugs. Mom packed me too big a lunch and I couldn't finish.
Oh!
So just to check your mail later. Don't tell Hasian, but I usually like to let him win at cards. He's been beaten by Rhett so many times, I feel like I need to do something to get his spirits up. That's funny. Leaf hopper, but they keep jumping away. Do we have a leaf hopper? You have a worm. Oh, I haven't gotten a leaf hopper yet.
Gotta grab a snack.
I gotta go to Zeki's because we have to buy the freaking backpack. Because we can't last long with just this. It's not gonna last for long. Na, 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 na. There's Zeki's. I need to know how much that backpack is. It's 500. It's 500. I don't have 500. I have 116. I'm not even close to having 500. So I think we should start selling stuff. Can we sell it here? Oh wait, I need to. I don't have all my stuff. That's the problem. I don't have all my stuff. I see all the people playing. It's so cute. So cute. I'm not sure if you can interact with some of the people that you also see in the world. But let me finally harvest these. Well, I need to water these. There you go. And I got 345. I can sell. Let me sell these because these are gatherable. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. We need these. I cannot sell those. Okay. Milk. Do we want to sell the milk? Gillyfin. Didn't someone like the gillyfin? Was it? I don't remember. Someone. Um, I know someone like the gillyfin. Who was it? No, not news. Emotes, no. Where do I see the characters again? L? It's here, it's relationships. Not him. Einar? Yes, Einar wanted the gillyfin. And Hassian wants the flint. Grilled meat. Hekla wants grilled meat. Okay, let's... No, I don't want that. Let's grill some meat. Grilled meat. Make. Also, I think I can harvest this. I'm not sure what for, but I know I could. Because I think it's here. I just need to harvest an onion. And I need money. I need money. Yeah, I just need to harvest an onion and we're good. And maybe I can sell the carrots so I have more money. They do have carrots here. And we're gonna go to uni. Tina. Hey Louise, Hecla and I discovered a runic lock on the door in the ruins near our tent. We could use some help finding the key, but like only if you're up for it. Why does Gina always say that? I heard you've built your first sawmill. I still remember when I made my first plank. The sides were so warped and uneven, everyone thought it was an art project. Anyways, Esha had this program to encourage new builders. That means you get a rebate on the cost of that sawmill recipe. I've attached it to this letter. Thank you! Heard you set up your smelter. Good job. As she's got this program she set up to encourage investing in Kalima's infrastructure or something. Anyways, what it means for you is a little rebate on the price of your first recipe. Keep it up. Thank you. Thank you for all the money. Can we afford it now? We can afford the backpack. Okay, let's go. I did want to finish this first. Okay. Because we are gonna give people what they want. So it's Hekla who wants the grilled meat. Einar wants the gillyfin. And what else? Oh, grilled mushroom. Did I? Yeah, I think I don't have mushrooms. Oopsies. Cause I need we need like 4 more. Food was so good. I envy you. I envy you. I kind of am craving for a wrap right now. Just because you said it. uh I think I had a wrap before. It was I know it's chicken and it has sriracha and a little bit of mayo and some veggies. It was so good. It was so good. Mm. It is. It is. So so good. Um. Okay, I need four. I need to remember. Uh, Ashura, grilled fish. Can we do grilled fish? We need fish. Wait, did I start selling stuff? No, 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 no. Okay. Asura, grilled fish. Uh, yes, it is good. It was good. And the funny thing is, I don't remember where I got it. Not anymore. So we have Gillyfin for Anar, Flint for Hasyan, grilled meat for Hekla, and we need one more. Need one more. Let's just ask Seki. I really don't remember where I got it, so I don't know how to order it anymore. Because me and my big brain just kind of forgot where I got food that I like. What are we looking for? One, we're looking for Hekla. 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 Pretty sure they're just here. Thank you for a compass and a map. We appreciate it. This game is so good though. Hekla!
Hello, human.
Hello, human. I will give you grilled meat. Thank you.
Initiating goodbye rituals.
Wait, let's
my
chat
dragon.
with you.
I didn't see you
I
there.
found something that looks like a lock on the side of the mountains. I think it needs some kind of special key to open it.
Huh?
It might be hidden in the rocks around here. I would really appreciate your help looking for it, you know, since you already spent so much time mining. What is up with you? Why do you keep saying that? Wait, so Hekla was the one we're gonna gift. Where's that snob guy? This guy. No, not Hodari. Asian. Well, I can... Why can I never find Hasian? There you go. Oh. Can't go there. Asian? You here? Where are you? There you go.
Just be quick about it.
I have a gift for you. You wanted the flint. See? I'm good.
Try not
That's
to
it.
cause any trouble.
Who else was we? Where were we? What? I forgot the other one. Oh, Einar. Einar. Because Einar is the best. Einar is the best. We love Einar. Fishing is hard here. We need to go fishing though because we still need to gift one more. I think we're gonna use the copper at one point. So we should just keep them. And I forgot to buy the bag before I went to Einar. Nice. I'm so smart. I'm still near town though. So maybe I should buy the bag first. Which one is Zeki's shop again? I think it's this one. Yes, we got the backpack. I understand. Okay. And then we gotta go to Einar. I'm so sleepy. I feel like I'm gonna... What? I feel like I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Thank you though. Actually, I am gonna end because time passed by so fast, and I think I've been streaming for almost 5 hours already. I really shouldn't. But, oh, where's Einar? I'm just gonna give you my gift.
Humans call me Einar.
Einar.
Ooh. Go and seek your oneness.
Yeah, I gotta start my workday. So, if you guys can stay, maybe let's raid someone? We can raid someone. Yeah, and I still need to eat breakfast, and this is saving automatically, right? I am so confused. But look at that. The sun is shining already. And the sun is already shining. And let's just raid someone. But thank you, everybody. Hi, Sanui. Hello, hello. Yes, it's autosave. Thank you. Thank you, cause hello, hello. I'm uh I'm so not used to game saving all by themselves because we're used to Sims and having to save like 5 freaking times before we exit the game. So I appreciate it. But if you want anyone, do you guys want to rate anyone specific, or we can just rate anyone? Um, and either. Oh, thank you for pulling up the raid message. Hmm. What do you want? Do we want someone who's playing Sims or Palia as well? Maybe Palia. You're cool with anyone? So for anyone who's here, and if you still can join the raid, I forgot where my music was. There's music, right? There has to be some music. Is there music? Oh yeah, it is. There is. I am just a bit lost. Okay. Maybe let's look for someone who is also playing Palia. Wait, I'll just look for someone. Um, who do we want? Who do we want? Okay, maybe let's rate her if I can. I It's a tree. Do you want to go there? I don't think I know her. The tree. I'm good with wherever. You guys choose. Where is my screen? Where's my screen? I'm sorry. I'm bad with rating. Uh, okay. I let's try this one because I haven't. I'm not sure if I can though, but let's try. Oh, there you go. We can. So please do copy the raid message and thank you for spending time with me today. I appreciate each and every one of you. And thank you so much. And I hope you enjoyed today's stream. I won't be here tomorrow, but I think I'll be back next week. So see you all again, guys. Bye bye.